I have 3 hit points, everybody. No, I have 12 hit points. Oh,
I
I don't know
got
what I'm
10.
complaining about.
Y'all want to summarize your previous adventures for Fenton, who has popped out of a box into the terrible crushing weight of the Netherdeep?
Hello.
Perfect.
Sounding good now.
Yep.
Much
Cool.
better.
So yeah, what happens when I pop out of that box?
You
You're
don't
gonna
feel
take some
good.
force damage.
Here, I'll hand him
You-
something. Do we have anything? Can we give him anything?
We grabbed extra
Well,
something.
firstly, you will immediately begin to drown because it is underwater, and you're gonna have to remedy that.
Not if he's with.
Oh, I would-
Not if with. Not if he's with. If he's close to me. If he's
That's
within
true.
30 feet of me.
I
The
also
jewel
have
proof
my 24-hour thing that I would pop every time I wake up.
Great.
Nice try, Milo.
I don't listen. I don't
Kill
need to kill
me.
you by
Kill me in a different
drowning.
method.
That's fine. You'll be crushed to death by the extreme weight of the water down here, unless your friends figure out a little something to give you.
What's how much damage should I take the second I pop out? This.
That depends on how quickly they give you something. But
we had an extra something, right?
Well, yeah. Somebody roll something like to cut over the shock. Because I pop out, it's not like you're expecting me.
Was an extra
Yeah.
ring?
You wouldn't have, even if you have something to give me, you wouldn't like have it in hand waiting for me.
I'm looking at my.
There we go. This is how much damage you take.
I
45
hand the
points of damage.
ruidium infused greenstone ring. Hand it over.
All
Shit.
right.
God damn.
That was a really bad roll.
about-
Sorry.
How about some sixes,
A lot of
Milo?
sixes. That's a lot. That's 6 sixes. Wow.
I feel like
There's-
I roll really well every time that I'm like doing casual damage to you guys. I get max damage for nothing.
Oh, the
With
other
no
players didn't
save,
have something
yeah.
figured out right away. Here you go. No, here you go. The ruidium infused green ring is now in your possession. I don't
Yeah.
even remember what it does.
That was
But
it.
you got
An
it.
extra
You
ring.
don't know.
We
what
don't
it
know.
does. Mm-mm.
It's
But
we finally
there's
get
no-
to find out.
Put it on.
I'd like wide-eyed look at this rhodium ring, and like when I went into the box, we were still in the mindset. No
Put it
fucking
on.
rhodium. Like
I'm wearing
Put
one.
it on.
I'll show you mine.
I have a ruidium shield that I'm carrying.
okay. Like wide-eyed, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we all
Stop
drink
Up
the
on
Kool-Aid.
this
disappearing.
ring.
Stop disappearing. What's wrong with you?
Stop me.
You want this Kool-Aid, and I don't even know if I'm conscious enough to say that right now.
Okay, so apparently
still
B
dead.
team. Oh, that's right. You're dead. B team wasn't shitting us that we actually do need this to be able to survive down here. So
I think
But-
we knew that, but we just didn't want to.
Everybody
Well, I
right
was-
once.
I was hoping that the amulet would protect us. Carrying this damn thing around long enough.
Milo,
it
is there a specific item I need to add, or just
There is.
Brutal.
You're putting on the ring, I presume.
Yep. it is on?
Fantastic. It is a ring of evasion.
Damn.
And it also has some other properties. Which is that you can breathe water, you gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. And then there are, of course, some drawbacks. This ring, because it's not part of the... Because I've made it up. It has some other... It's taking the ruidium property from armor, essentially. So this is what happens. When you roll a 1 on a saving throw, you make a DC 15 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, you gain 1 level of exhaustion, and you become corrupted by ruidium.
Okay.
Don't
do that.
Actually, no. Because it's a ring of evasion, and you have to choose to use it, you will make that saving throw whenever you expend one of the charges from the ring.
Makes sense. Okay.
My shield's the same way. It has the psychic reflection.
Yeah,
It's
it's like my ring too now. That's cool.
so I'll just take the psychic reflection because I have a -1 on charisma save, so I'm not making a DC 20 charisma save anytime soon.
We have no sorcerers, paladins. We have a warlock, so there's our charisma-based character.
It's
Yep.
still a DC 15's fairly safe. It's not 100% gimme though.
Mine's
I have a plus-
20
Yeah.
on my ring.
Uh,
20.
Milo, since it's an active one, would it be the DC 20?
Yeah, it's DC 20 because it's the same.
Okay.
Ones.
Then I got a 50-50 shot.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's not bad. Shit.
No,
DC
I mean I have a great charisma save, but still. whew.
Hey, Finn,
Uh,
do you have room in there to rest? I need to rest.
We all need to rest.
We need
Do we need to
rest.
disappear? Do we need to just leave
Um,
and come back?
there's not enough room. There's a lot of construction going on. I feel like there may be room soon. But level 10. You guys can go in the box.
Okay, so I have concerns. I feel like we do need to get out of here and go rest somewhere, but at the same time, when we cross the threshold as we're leaving this place, are we going to take damage like we did before?
Wow, we weren't wearing
The Ruidium stuff at that
things
time.
before.
But the psychic damage was before we even got in here, so maybe we shouldn't leave.
Yeah.
Because if we go back out, we get the psychic damage. I don't think we'll come
No,
back
we
in and
need
get
to-
crushed. So,
I know. I know.
We
We
weren't
need.
wearing the Ruidium rings then either.
Drocker and Silko and Ikif, as you can ponder this and make a history check if you would like to glean a little more clarity on how the damage works when you move through this barrier.
Let me pull out my character sheet.
I mean, we also need
That helps sometimes.
some time to
Yeah.
attune to these things, too. We all just put them on, so effectively, we still gotta...
Drocker, you remember that the psychic damage happened when you opened the barrier between places in order to get in here. Not when you moved through it, not when you got up close to it, but when you opened it. That force of the psychic energy came out and hit you. The barrier, the rift, is currently still open behind you, and you think that because you are not unleashing it, you might be okay to move through it.
All right.
Gamble
Oh.
good, Drocker. Gamble good.
Before anything else, I need. We've been underwater a million times. Book's been there. He's a magic book. He doesn't care about the water, apparently. Fenton holds out book and says, each of you should place your hand on the cover and say your
Okay.
name.
Your name.
Jocker.
I cannot that ICAF. And when you do, you feel like a charge of energy.
Yeah, that's my 1 hit point.
I can.
And I'll say what that did. Should the situation arise, which I think it will.
Do I have to
All right,
raise my
so-
right hand?
No.
Okay.
So seriously, should we get
Beautiful
out of
did
here?
it too.
Yeah.
If you do you think we'll be safe to go back and forth?
I think it's open. I think we'll be fine getting through there. Yep.
Okay. One more big hit could take us all out.
Or where else are we gonna rest up?
Uh,
That's
the base of that statue looked comfy.
I don't know, some other critter comes up and starts swimming up to us. We're
I'll have the
in a
guardian
bad.
stay watch.
I'm just thinking the base camp back at the back with the other uh at the base of the stairs seems like a pretty safe place to me.
Whatever you think is best, I'll go with.
All right. If we're going and we're going to go ahead and uh, take a long rest, if we're planning on going and taking a long rest, I will go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself, just in case something messes with us on the way out.
Milo, does it make
Thanks,
sense for us to
pal.
take a long rest? How long have we been since our last long rest? I don't remember.
Heck. Wait a second. I think I'm getting my second win.
It's been a minute since your last long rest. You got up this morning and you did a lot of shopping. It's probably like late afternoon.
Okay.
It's not it would be like going to bed at 4 p.m., but you could do that.
I've done that before.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna knock out.
Been a day.
Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to top off before we head back up, just in case?
Yes, please.
There's like 100 feet. There's like 100 feet of danger between us and safety. So
I mean,
I would feel good, but I think IKF looks worse.
Ikif,
No offense.
coming at you.
Thanks.
Crushing
You're-
damage with bird bones isn't good.
Yeah, appreciate it.
from the arms of the shield guardian, Silco just gives like a thumbs up, like, yeah, okay, cool.
All right. Let's head out. Let's go rest, regroup, and then we'll have to come in here. But we're gonna need the rest. Otherwise, we're not gonna survive 2 more feet in this place.
All right. You
Back to
all
the
turn
rift.
around and swim on back through the rift from whence you
Yep.
came.
The long
Yep.
rest after every room. That's what we're on track for.
And
That's
you
about right.
reemerge back into the Kael'Maro, inside that cage of ruidium and the relative safety of the higher ground.
All right.
Fenton's looking around all wide-eyed.
All right,
Come on.
the,
Oh,
hole,
shit.
the hole was here. We get out the hole and away from those things.
Y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do.
Isn't the base camp over here?
Isn't that flooded?
No, they rebuilt it.
Oh.
Hey guys.
All right. Let's go this way.
Bed's still upstairs.
They'll nod to you, and Insight gestures up as she's working through some papers and sorting things.
We're gonna need a minute.
Waterlogged is everything.
It's kind of waterlogged. They're working through getting everything dried out at the moment.
Yeah, I hear you, Jake.
Can anybody prestidigitate that?
I can mend anything that's needing a mending, but anything got ripped or torn. I can
Well, we
thunder
need-
wave
we-
out the water.
We need like a burning hands and a gust.
Please don't set it on fire. Please. We
Oh.
just got it all dried out.
Is it dry? If it's dry, it's dry. That all we need is dry. Dry place to sleep.
Right-ish. It's maybe a bit damp. You might be better off sleeping on the floor. The floor is dry.
Floor is dry.
Or is dry.
So we rest, I think. Hey.
Long rest.
You can take your long rest.
All right.
Go for
Or
it.
at least a short one. I mean, but I'll take the spells back.
I mean, all I ever need is a short rest. I can be back up on my feet. But
So then that means we'll be attuned to our items too.
Mhm.
So we can take full advantage of getting ourselves corrupted. It's good.
Yes,
Right.
actually. Now that you all have spent some time with your items, you do all need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, without even using the special feature. Because my item description says I just make the saving throw when I use the reflection property.
That is correct. But you are in contact with a thing made of iridium for a lengthy period of time.
I am.
Oh,
Charisma
And so
save?
you will need to make that original charisma saving throw, yes.
I'm doomed. All right, there we go.
same.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I'll do you better. I'll go lower.
Get out of the way now.
Am I making
Plus
save?
9.
You will also make a charisma save. Beautiful.
Now, do I get this before I take my long rest?
Sure.
Yes. So do I recover a level of exhaustion after I take a long rest?
You actually won't take the exhaustion because
Okay.
this is just an initial setting in of the corruption. So Soko, you already
oh yeah.
were.
I'm at that.
You won't get any worse.
Yeah.
Drucker,
It's not so bad.
you are Drucker, what was yours? What are you wielding? The shield?
The shield.
Then it's from your forearm. Your forearm has the beginnings of that telltale red rash on it. Ikif, your hand has the same beginning from the point of your ring. Fenton, you're fine. Beautiful, you're fine.
Nice.
All right.
Yes.
Beautiful needs to touch book and say your name, your full name.
Oh man, really? Like out loud, or can I just?
No, out loud seems to
All
work
right.
best. Everybody else did. You want to be cool like them.
It's true. All right, so he places his hand and says, maybe a little under his breath, Bargosh Dirktooth.
Everybody's like, wait, what?
No, you guys probably know my name.
Yeah.
I've mentioned it before. It's just, I like to be called, I go by Beautiful. Cool. Cooler than my real name.
You feel a charge of energy coming from book, like wash over you just very briefly.
Oh, ooh. Felt that in the nethers. Whatever that was.
Man.
Drucker and Ikif, this also applies to you as you
Uh-oh.
have become corrupted by ruidium.
Oh God, it's the whole thing. Jesus, no.
All right, be beautiful. We're gonna stay fine the whole time.
Yeah, sounds good to me. High five, buddy.
All right. Let's do it.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You're gonna be totally fine.
Back through?
Anytime you're ready.
Alright,
8 hours, long time.
let's go.
Quit
Did
sitting
we,
on your asses.
Did we short
Water
rest?
clocks are dripping.
We long
You
rested.
long rested.
Oh,
Take a
yeah.
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest. A good long rest.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and
Yes, please.
hit my
I need music.
give myself a little bit, give myself some temporary hit points. Oh, y'all ditched me.
They did.
Back into
They
the
all did,
breach.
yeah. Except for Silka, who's lingering.
God damn it, Silco. Move
What?
it. Quit dragging your ass.
All right, Drucker, as you get within 10 feet of that barrier, that slick, oily barrier opens at the light of the Jewel of Three Prayers that emanates, and you feel the same wave of psychic energy wash over you. All of you make a charisma saving throw, please. It's going to be a lot of these.
God damn it, why do we just come? Why would we just stay in there? God damn it!
Ooh. Jocker, that is not a save, in case you would like to use any of your various things.
I can do that. I can.
Rested just to get hurt again. Lovely.
Which one do
Go
I
for the
have?
28, guys.
Let me roll up a warlock real quick.
Yeah, seriously, where's freaking
When Animander
You
ended,
got
he
one
had a
too?
plus 11 to his charisma saves.
Alright, there goes half my health.
Well,
Okay.
I can add
Jocker,
5 to that, I think.
then Jocker, you will save. In which case, Ikif, Silco, and Beautiful, you will all take 28, and Fenton and Jocker, you will take 14 points of psychic damage, and you all go careening back into that dark black pressurized space of the Netherdeep.
We're never ever leaving again.
you said psychic damage.
Psychic damage. That is correct.
Okay. Is there would that
F
cut
off,
through
barbarian.
anything? Oh no, I got resistance to it.
I got resistance to it too on my armor.
Sweet. All right. Yep. Yeah, me too. All right. Good stuff. How much was it? 23, 26?
28.
28. 14. Now
Not
we're talking.
bad.
Does the shield guardian doesn't take it, right?
It's all damage. He takes half, I think.
Well, it
Shield
should be
Guardian
immune to a
takes,
psychic.
I mean, you'd think.
Awesome.
I don't think it is.
Even better.
No, it doesn't
But
have
the
that.
Shield Guardian, the Shield Guardian did have the problem that you were about to solve before you left the Netherdeep, which is that it will take the crushing damage from the surroundings.
You didn't let me shove the iridium in there. That we didn't get through that.
Oh, I did. Did you do
Yeah.
that?
We just grabbed
Yeah.
some and just put it in him as he's like
Who did
mending
that?
his.
Who
He's a
grabbed
ruidium
the
infused.
ruidium and shoved
Me.
it in there?
I actually remember that happened right when I logged in, right at the end of the last game.
Yeah,
Very good.
I-
Great. Make a charisma saving throw for your prolonged contact with a piece of ruidium as you flick it into the. Yeah,
We're
you're fine.
dead.
You're doing great.
Oh
Freaking
yeah,
bad.
Ikif was not surviving this place. This place is meant to kill Ikif.
Oh, did you guys eat your 4 temporary hit point treats before or after this damage?
I haven't eaten shit yet.
Yeah. Maybe we did not stop to eat.
I'm gonna take a snack now. All right, so he takes psychic damage from it. Does he have to make charisma saving throws? I mean, he's got a -4 to his charisma, so let's just say he just takes all this damage, huh? Let's roll.
I mean, he'll heal it back by wow.
Never mind.
Yeah, there you go. There's all this,
Oh, I didn't think your rolls could get any worse, and then you started rolling for the Shield Guardian, and there they went, just in the tank.
so how much damage does he takes? The 28 psychic.
Take the 28 points of psychic damage, which he will heal back after
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
He's not immune to psychic?
No, poison only.
Oh,
Wow.
He's got a mind.
That's rough.
Yeah. See? He's like Tin Man.
Just not,
Tin Man had a brain,
but just not
no
much of a
heart.
personality.
That's horrible.
Oh, it won't be the last, Jake. It won't be the last.
Is he gonna fit through this tunnel up here?
He
Oh,
could
yeah.
squeeze.
Yeah.
He could squeeze.
I'll just fly over it.
Scrape him up a little bit, but he'll be all right.
Right.
There
Oh.
actually is no over.
Oh, it's just a cavern?
It's in. All right.
It is these caverns are 20 feet tall, I believe.
Oh, okay.
We've
No,
entered
sorry.
the uterus.
The tunnels have a 10-foot high ceiling, while chambers have no ceiling unless I tell you otherwise. They just fade off into black, which you can explore it. You will. As you move into this chamber, hold please. The water shimmers as you are transported out of the undersea gloom and into a child's bedroom. Simple comforts are scattered around the room's perimeter: a teddy bear overgrown with ruidium, a cradle lined with spikes, and a rocking horse with tendrils of ruidium crawling up one side of it. Simple toys are scattered on the floor, with more of them on small wooden shelves. All of them are laced with ruidium. Sunlight shines into the room through two small, high windows, and outside you hear muffled voices coming and an occasional dull thud. Here's the toys, and I will take you to the place.
It's not creepy at all.
God damn.
Yeah. No, thank you.
That's not the room I walked into. That's not fair.
What? This is crazy. I thought we were underwater a second ago.
Oh,
Oh goddamn.
Funnily enough, to that point, you see off in the distance through those windows, you can see what look like trees, but at other times look like long strands of kelp. And the light that comes in is filtered like you are underwater. It's that same sort of varying light. And you get the sense that the Netherdeep, although not immediately present, is still everywhere.
What's going on here? Can I touch this stuff?
I
Sure.
would step on beautiful.
What's in here? What's in the chest?
There's the rocking horse, there's a teddy bear, there is the cradle, there are a number of other small toys on the shelves that you can look at.
Okay.
Beautiful, you're still tiny. I'll make you.
There we go. Aw.
Anything in particular you want to look at, Silko?
The rocking horse.
Sure. You see on the rocking horse Elixian's name carved on the side of it, and as you bend down to look at it, you hear Elixian's voice in your ear say, "Such a thing was once precious to me, but I had forgotten that it was there."
Oh,
Is this his little kid house?
it's Alexian's house.
This was like his room as a child. How well furnished? What's the room made out of? What kind of building do we seem like we're in?
It's a small cottage. It's made of stone. It's got wooden furniture. It's pretty simple, but homey, cozy, lived in.
All right.
Any paper around
Unless-
that might have any names on it? Or anything written that might be able to read? Like mail or anything? Letters?
Yeah, there's an electric bill. No. You can make an investigation check.
Maybe a water bill? Someone left it running?
Looks like there's a
There's a-
honey badger by the front door.
Mm-hmm.
if there's a picture in the
no-
fridge, Samson's running out.
There's no paper. There's nothing written down. The only thing that indicates who lives here is Elixian's name carved into a number of the toys, and the letter A similarly carved. And there are signs of other people living in this cabin. You get the sense that Elixian is here, but his parents are probably also living here.
Is there really that looks like a trap door right there? Is there a trap
Yeah,
door?
there's really a trapdoor. There, the sounds that came from outside when you first landed here are starting to get louder and more urgent.
I, without touching anything, kind of lean over and look into the cradle.
The cradle is empty. It is the bottom of it is covered in ruidium spikes. In a very menacing implication.
Great.
Open
Well,
up the trap
We'll
door.
get out of here. Yeah.
Sure. The trapdoor leads down to a wooden cellar with root vegetables and other holdings for the winter.
That's where they
They're
keep
like
the
a
Evil
regular
Dead.
door. Is this a door?
That's a regular door, yes.
I go outside.
Silka, as you go outside, you see two people who are being accosted by a number of faceless attackers. In
Oh,
they
do.
are they are the attackers are gray and shadowy and have these white sort of glowing eyes. They look like things from a dream or a memory that have gone bad. And the two people who are being attacked seem to be Alexian's parents. You hear
No.
I start
you hear
shooting.
once more Alexian's voice say, "You found me, friends. Witness my earliest memory, the pain of a child born under the ill-fated sign of Ruidus. We were turned on by friends and kinfolk as the war raged around us. Many people suffered from my presence, my parents most of all. My story begins with them, and their story dies with me." And with a loud crack, one of the attackers strikes Alexian's father, sending him to the ground. And with that, what would you like to do?
I start shooting.
Fantastic.
If he shoots, I fire a
Shoot this
Bridgewater
one.
blast.
The
Yeah.
mother? You're shooting the mother?
No, I shoot the one closest to me. Attacking
We're here
the
to
mother.
help.
Bang, bang.
All right, so go take your shot, and then let's roll initiative. Yes, 17 will hit.
Right. I'm gonna re-roll my damage. Much better. 15 damage.
Very good. Which one are you attacking?
This one.
This one.
North of mother.
Lovely. Oh man, they rolled some really good initiative. All right. They
All right.
are
Bye-bye, mama.
up first. Three of them all rolled 19s, and those three are going to break off and start coming at all of you.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
But I think that one can make it. Not quite. Great. That's their first turn. Fenton, you're up.
Closest one, Bridgewater blast.
Go for
That one in front of Silco.
An 11 will not hit. — 14 will.
12 damage.
Very good.
And I will stand my ground. Actually, no, there's people behind me. I will kind of sidestep around Drocker there.
All right. That it for you, Fenton?
That's it.
Ikif, you're up.
Okay. I will swoop up and over to there.
Uh huh.
I will use a key point and a bonus action to go into my astral form. They all have to make dex saves.
Ooh.
All three of them.
Okay.
DC 17.
The first one up top fails. The middle one succeeds. And the last one also succeeds. 19.
Okay, so 7 force damage for the one that failed.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there's no half damage. It's just either save or suck. Right, so
Bummer.
there's that. And then the one in front of me, directly, the middle one,
Mhm.
I'm going to swing it. 14?
14 will hit.
Oh,
Nice. Right.
7 force damage. And then do it again. Wow, don't think it's
12 will
12.
miss.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to use a key point. Flurry of blows. Oh,
Nice.
no, never mind. I
Alright.
can't. That's a bonus action. Never mind. I already used my bonus action.
You did. Arms to the astral self.
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Let's see. That attacker that Silco first shot is going to wheel around and come at you, Ikif. While he's running at you, he looks at you and yells, "You have brought this ruin upon us," as he swings at you.
Hmm?
Uh, he would have missed, except that he's flanking, and so he did get a critical hit for 24 psychic damage.
Makes sense.
I I give everybody.
And that's it for his turn. Beautiful.
Very confused because we were
Paul.
just underwater.
Don't forget about the shield guardian
Mm.
and the damage that you don't have to take all of.
Yes.
He's. I don't know that he's close
Hey, but-
enough.
What was the damage again? Sorry.
24.
So half that. 12.
I forgot to ask. I failed that charisma save. Do I take a level of exhaustion? Is that what happens, or was that just to take the damage?
That was just to take the damage.
Okay, good. All right. So, very confused. What's going on exactly? But he sees his friends in trouble. He sees something going on outside, so he's going to activate the old bloodlust, rage. Get right behind Ikif here, and start going to town on this guy. Let's see what we got. First attack. Not recklessly attacking, but I should have advantage regardless because Ikif. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
15
15
to
will
hit.
hit.
Okay, so that's going to be. Let me think. Yeah, I think that's right. So that's actually
17 plus your 2, right? So 19?
exactly. Yes. Okay. Next attack.
A 13 will hit.
Oh, nice. Good damage
Yeah.
too.
I missed by 1.
That guy is looking very bad. He's one arm is hanging limp, and his shadowy form is starting to fade a little bit and come undone at the edges. Anything else
Yeah.
for you, beautiful?
That's my turn. Nope.
Silco,
Got her.
back to you.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. All right. I am going to move here. See if I can hop behind this. It looks like there's some kind of like broken wagon or debris for some cover.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually gonna keep shooting at the ones attacking Elixian's mama down here.
Okay.
So I'm shooting for that guy there on her. That's our right relative to us. Let me switch over here. Okay. Here we go.
14 will hit.
Cool. And I think I'm gonna reroll damage. Not much, but okay. That's 10. Second shot.
$19 will definitely hit.
Better. See. Please. That's it.
Lovely. 2 shots into that guy. He reels back as you hit him twice. And Dronker, you're up.
All right. As a bonus action, hold on. Let's see if I can. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I move. I'm testing something out to see if I can move this far. All right. I would like to use a bonus action to
Uh-huh.
expend one of the jewel's charges and target a willing creature in my area, the Shield Guardian. I would like to teleport the Shield Guardian anywhere within 15 feet of me, so I'd want to put it right in that area, right there. Boom.
I have some bad news for you about the Shield Guardian, which is that it is not a creature, it is a construct. So it cannot be moved in this fashion.
Oh, well, I didn't want to move that one anyway. Then I will
Mhm.
lame. All right.
Nice catch. That's pretty good.
um That's okay. I'll do it with beautiful. I'm gonna teleport beautiful right there.
Beautiful, are you a willing creature?
I'm gonna take a step up so I'm within range and everything, but I'm gonna move you right there if you're willing. It's cool, trust me. There you go. All right. The target teleports to an unoccupied space of your choice within 15 feet of yourself, along with any equipment the target is wearing or carrying. The target appears in a flash of golden radiance, and each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target's new location, meaning the 2 attackers that are right next to it, must make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. And on a failed save, they take 4d10 radiant damage and are blinded till the start of the next turn, or half damage without. So they both get to make a DC 18 con save.
They both failed miserably.
Cool. So they're both blinded until the start of my next turn. And is that going to roll it for me? Yeah, it will. And I rolled crappy. All right, I guess. Yeah, okay, there's a 1 in there. 18 points of damage each from Beautiful's Radiance.
Amazing.
That attacker in the middle is blown back and falls to the ground by Beautiful's radiance as he.
Yeah, he does. And I'm going to go ahead and just step up to this one that is now being flanked by Beautiful and I'm going to punch it twice in the face.
Absolutely.
First
17 will
punch,
hit.
17. 12 points of thunder damage.
Very nice.
Still standing?
Still standing.
All right, do it again.
19 will hit.
You know, Drucker, you are now the Thunder Down Under.
You bet I am.
Very, very far down under.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Anything else for you, Drocker?
That wasn't enough? Shoot. All right.
Just
No, I
asking.
think that might be it. That's
Well
it for
done. me. Very good. The attacker down by Alexian's mother glances up over at you, Silco, and then spitefully raises his hand above his head and lands a blow on her. Oof. And she goes down to one knee as she begins to bleed profusely. And then it is the one being flanked by Drucker and Beautiful. It looks quite bad. It is. Oh no, sorry, it's not that one. It's the one down by Alexian's father, who is going to do the same thing and raise his arm above his head and attack Alexian's father, who's already on the ground. And with that blow, he stops moving. Which brings us to the Shield Guardian.
Runs over. It's going to punch the closest one next to Drucker, and Beautiful is going to finish that one off. Try to, at least.
Nice.
Alright. Let's see. 13 bludgeoning
Absolutely.
damage. And
The
then-
Shield Guardian punches it, and it disintegrates into a plume of black smoke as it
Nice.
drifts off.
Then it's going to hit the
Yeah,
one
it does.
underneath it. This one. For another 13 damage.
Very good.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Hot dang, that's Shield Guardian. Very good. Then it is the one in front of the Shield Guardian's turn. It's going to. It looks at the Shield Guardian and decides to ignore it as it turns around and comes at you, Ikif. And as it does, it says, "We'd all be better off without you, child of Ruidus." And he swings his great axe
Damn.
at you. 15?
Negative.
Then he will miss, and that's his turn. That's the one you just killed. Fenton, you're up.
Fenton looks at the scene in horror. And he goes over to here, raises his fist, that has a ring with a little purple stone on it. 2 charges from such ring. And 2 glowing 3-foot ball lightnings appear. Each sphere appears in unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet. So let's go right there and right there.
Uh-huh.
And then being within 5 feet of creatures, they each expel all of their energy, and they each need to make a DC 15 Dex save.
The one by Alexian's father fails. And the one by Alexian's mother also fails.
The first one, the one on the left, the one on the right.
Come on.
How about 10
Dang.
damage each?
Crap,
Dang.
guys.
How about that?
Pretty cool, though. These 2 pieces of ball lightning shoot out from your ring and explode next to the attackers, who flinch as bits of burning fairy fire launch into their shadowy forms. Anything else for you, Fenton?
I will go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Sure.
On that one. That's it.
Play. Excellent. Ikif, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna try to finish off the two here. I'm gonna focus on this guy right here. But I'm gonna take a step this way. Get myself an advantage. Tactical fighting. Oh, that's the wrong thing, but it still hits, right?
I'm
21
feeling
will
the wrong
definitely
thing.
hit.
Okay. For 8 damage. And then the second attack.
15 will hit.
Or 28 for 12 damage. So 20 damage to that guy.
Very nice.
Still up.
His form is starting to flicker at the edges. He looks bloodied-ish.
Okay. Key point, bonus action. Flurry of blows. I'll use 21, because I have
21 will
advantage
hit.
with the Guardian. 7 damage.
Very good.
And last attack. Crit. Of course, crit on
Very
the when it
nice.
doesn't need it. 16 damage, this guy.
He looks quite bad. He looks like another one of those good hits would take him down. Anything else for you, Ikif?
God, this guy sucks. Where's Corbin? Damn it. Sorry, Beto. I was trying to take care of this guy so you could save the mother and father.
I'm still going to.
Okay.
All right, the one in front of you, Ikif, swings at you.
Okay.
17?
Negative.
Very good. That's him. Beautiful.
I have the movement to make it pretty easily if I go there.
You will
And
get
down
an
to
attack of
there.
opportunity on you from that one.
This guy? That's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Was that
So
was that
what?
right here?
So what?
I was
Yeah.
trying to
So
take him
what?
out. My bad.
That's
17?
right. Yeah. Yeah, that hits. That's fine though.
8 points of psychic damage, and you can get on by.
Let me just mark that down so I don't forget. Get down there. Try and get his attention. Still raging. Leave her alone. Catch him with the maul. Actually, if I go here, would I get advantage? Because of the mother?
Is she threatening it?
I don't think so because she's not a combatant. She's
Aw.
She's also down on one knee.
She's also down on one knee, trying her best to shield herself.
Okay, then that is a critical miss.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
He's
Fair enough.
so surprised for the lightning that hit him.
Yeah. Second attack. Come on, baby.
A 16 will hit though.
There we go. 14 damage. Well, actually, it's
16
17.
damage.
I think it's +3.
Ooh, you're up to +3.
Yep.
Fancy. That one is starting to come apart at the edges. Its eyes are flickering in and out. It looks pretty bad.
Nice. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Oh,
So good.
Is that a jam?
I don't shoot it. That is a jam.
Oof.
uh, um,
You level the moon dancer at this shadowy figure and pull the trigger and click. Nothing.
all right, that's a turn. I'm just laughing. I'm laughing
All
in the
right.
rain.
Jocker, you're up.
All right, all right. What do we got?
Save the family. I'll handle these.
Okay. What do I got? Which way do I want to go? That's 5. That's makes it 15. That's 20. 25. 30. Damn it, that's as far as I'm gonna go. I want to get all the way up there, so I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna have to take an attack of opportunity from this guy to squeeze
That's the way
past
it's going, huh, Matt?
to get all the way around there. So
You don't do it for a misfire. When do you do it?
What is it?
Is that the roll car? Put a shot for every misfire.
Yeah, you know what?
Just
For Silco, it sounds about right.
Seems like it. It seems
anyway,
appropriate.
so Milo, I don't have enough movement, so to get all the way up here, I'm gonna have to take an attack of
Should
opportunity
have
from
the
that one.
program.
Very good.
Unless it's already. Oh, that was the other one that
No, it's the
attacked.
other one.
Beautiful.
23 to hit.
Yes,
Just let
that
us-
is
6 points of psychic damage to you, Drucker.
just exactly hits.
Didn't say you did. Okay.
All right.
Never mind.
All right. Then now that I'm up there, I'm gonna punch this one.
Great.
That's actions. Shocker. Kapow.
21 will hit.
For 9 points of thunder.
Still standing.
One more.
16 will hit.
12 more points of thunder.
It dissipates into mist as your lightning infused gauntlet slams through it. Anything else for you, Drucker?
I'm gonna do that bonus action thing again. That was
Okay.
fun. Beautiful. Want to go for another ride?
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Right there next to Ikif. Con saves for both of them. Zoop.
Is it all creatures? Does Ikif also have to make a con save?
The ones I choose.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Yeah.
pretty badass.
That top one rolled a 20, and the one to the right rolled a 13.
All right. So the 13's no good, but it was DC 18. So
Ooh, very nice.
25 or 12.
Very
Whew.
nice. That blows right through it. It looks quite bad. And the only one left that looks any good is the one down by Alexian's father, who is still pretty much intact. And whose turn it is, and he's going to swing again. He's going to turn around and swing at Alexian's mother because
Looks
his
his father's on
father's
the ground.
on the ground and unmoving. And so, ooh, but he misses.
Loser.
That's pretty incredible, considering that she doesn't have anything. Shocked by your competence, he swings wide. All right, it is back to the top of the order. The ones up at the top. That one between Beautiful and the Shield Guardian is going to swing at you, Beautiful. 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Amazing.
Yep.
Look at you with your new armor.
Yeah.
The one
Finally
in
got
front of
above 14.
Ikif will swing at you. Ikif, 17 to hit.
Negative.
Dang, look at you guys.
I'm not supposed to
Fenton.
get hit that easy, but when you crit me, like, it happens.
You're not focusing on
Bridgewalker blast at the one down there.
Yeah.
A 19 will hit.
8 8 force, 4 bludgeoning,
Wait.
and
Did the Shield Guardian not get a turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was the Shield Guardian's turn.
Okay. Well, he'll go after Finn.
then 4 damage from the Hex,
Very nice.
and then the second Bridgewalker Blast.
Yep.
28
That'll
should
do
hit.
it.
14 force damage.
That one is starting to come apart at the edges. Shield Guardian, please.
Alright, so I was gonna have him go straight down here.
Very good.
Still works.
And beat on this guy.
It will take an attack of opportunity from
The first one. Yep.
that guy.
Oh no.
17 to hit.
Exactly.
6 psychic damage.
Okay. Which he is not immune to. And he's gonna punch it twice. 25 damage.
Oof. Ooh. It is barely a wisp in the air at this point, but it is still there.
Oh, these things are annoying.
Yeah, I'll finish it off.
Alright.
Which brings us to you, Ikif.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to finish that one off right there.
27 will hit.
7 damage to that one.
Still up.
And then another 9 damage to that one.
It goes wisping off into the air as you destroy it, leaving just 2 on the field.
What a hell of an
Another
attacker.
key point and for a flurry of blows on that guy.
Yeah,
12 force damage.
very nice.
And then the last attack. No crit.
Oof.
11 damage.
Oh, I'm so sorry to do this to you. It's still up.
It's fine.
It is again a wisp in the air. I'm looking at
Can you kill them, Paul? Come on.
looking at very, very low single digits on both of those.
My monk doesn't do damage. That was Corvin's job.
I know.
Sorry, okay?
Sorry. Yeah, blame that other guy, the one who's gone now.
No, it's Book's fault. He should have had a conscience to not fire the bolt.
If Book had a choice. Anything else for you, Ikef?
That's it.
That brings us to the turn of the one in front of you who is going to swing back at you.
Okay.
17 to hit.
No.
Very nice. Beautiful. Finish it off.
Carefully, cautiously.
Finish him.
way around. And lays into it with the Ruidium Maul.
That will do it.
There we go.
It goes wisping off into nothingness.
See, that's all you got to do, Ikif. Just like that. It's easy.
Yeah, I guess I need to put more weight into these things.
You should get a maul. I don't know why you're punching things. Way better.
Anything else for you? Beautiful.
No, that's it.
Great. Silco.
Let's see. I'm tucked up under this tree trying to stay where the rain's not getting me. I'm looking at my gun and it's all just dripping wet and it comes apart in my hands and the cylinder falls into the mud at my boots. So just say fuck it.
Just having a hell of a time.
Pick up my dirty gun parts.
Just gonna sit down and put your gun back together.
And I just try and find a spot where I can maybe get a cigarette lit where it's dry enough. Since this thing one's not working for me.
Weirdly, you can't get a cigarette lit because even though you're in this liminal space, you are still in the Netherdeep.
I gotta be fucking shitting me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this whole thing's real weird. I don't know what's going on.
All right. So
why won't my matches work?
Next.
It's,
Next.
Yeah, it's Soko's thwarted at every turn. Drucker, you're up.
Badoop. Badoop. And I'll go ahead and pound on this thing. Do, do, do,
That'll do it.
7 points of thunder.
And how do you end this, Strocker?
Oh, how do I end it? It ends with it dissipates like all the others, but with a field of electricity crackling through the little cloud as it dissipates, as my fist is right where its face used to be. Yes.
Beautiful. It vanishes into the
No,
mist and
Jocker.
the rain. And yes, I keep doing that, but it's force of habit. Alexian's mother is kneeling on the cobblestone pathway. She is alive but badly wounded, and his father is lying unmotionless in front of you. What do you
First
do?
chance I get, I'm going to spare the dying on Dad.
All right. Yeah, we can go out of turn order for this.
Okay.
Okay.
Spare the
Go
dying.
ahead.
Give him a little.
Breath comes back into his body and his eyes open, and he lies there stabilized,
Uh,
staring up at you in the rain.
Wake up. Where's Alexian?
He looks up at you and he says, "It's okay, Alex. They're gone now. You should get back inside." And Alexian's mother turns to you, beautiful, and says, "It's okay, Alex. They just don't understand." And this place starts to fade from around you as Alexian's parents look at you the way they once did their son. And you hear Alexian say in your mind, "They loved me so much, but what I understood from a young age is that because of me, they would always suffer." And you are back in the Netherdeep.
Was that only in Drocker's mind? Or do we
No.
all hear that?
All of you heard it.
So Ikif is now sharing in on
Visions.
these
Yes,
Okay.
unless otherwise noted, you all hear these things. Ikif and Silko, the two that you saw when you were unconscious, were just for you. But otherwise, it's for everybody.
Interesting.
Hmm.
That's new. That voice.
That would be what we've been hearing for a good long while now. That is the voice of Alexian himself.
So he's the one you're on the mission for.
Shall we go right?
Well, hold on, like I guess that was a glimpse into his childhood.
Yeah, we're going to do one of those things and walk down memory lane throughout this whole complex, I have a feeling. So,
Man,
should be exciting.
that hit a little close to home.
Yeah. All right, let's move it. You're taking too long, everybody. Come on now.
It's
Yeah.
a clip. It's one of the clip episodes.
Wait,
Yep.
why is
Clip
it
show. Clip show.
close to home, beautiful?
It's just, you know.
Nobody gives a shit about your sad story. Let's go.
The
Sorry, it's the
hell's
Ruidium.
going on? Jeez,
Sorry, it's the
Drucker.
Ruidium talking.
Whoa.
I'm with you, man. Let's rock and roll. Let's book it. Tucker's got the right idea. This.
Alright. Man.
I'd like to hear it sometime, but I think we should also you can walk and talk.
Am I the wrong size, or is the Guardian the wrong size?
The Guardian's the wrong size.
Guardians. Yeah.
He's just big. Now it's
Big
not.
boy.
Okay.
All right.
All
Or
right.
just like the pancreas.
You move through the short tunnel to this next chamber, and the walls of the chamber shimmer as you enter another memory. Of course.
Yay.
The clip show continues.
Montage.
Um, there is actually sort of a montage that plays in your minds as you are transported to this place. You see clips of Alexian as a teenage boy. You remember things that are starting to meld with your own memories. You can't tell if they're Alexians or yours, but you recall wanting to participate in hunts, in these rites of passage that others were allowed to enjoy that you were kept out of. And then you remember one night in particular when you were determined to take part in a village hunt. The red moon was full that night, and you remember telling yourself that you were strong enough to overcome it. You remember donning a cloak and joining the hunt in secret. And your awareness shifts to a moonlit forest. Its beauty is belied by the thick scent of blood and the sound of frantic shouts. And you see nearby a group of hunters who are all arguing with one another. One of them, a drow captain, is on the ground and she looks like she is badly mauled. And the others are arguing about what to do next. They, once they see you, they start launching these insults at you. They say, those beasts were going to be our food for the winter. You ran them off. You should never have come here. And you hear others panicking about the captain on the ground saying, security's not going to make it. We have to get her back to the village. We don't have time to get the hunt back on its feet. And what do you do?
Just let me heal him. It's fine. What's the problem?
You going to go try to heal the captain?
Yeah. I'm gonna heal the
You
captain.
do, and the hunters come up to meet you, and they say, "You are cursed on all of us. Go back to the village. You can't help us anymore."
Except
Should
I
I
can
shoot
heal.
him?
Drocker, step back.
Yep. Didn't want to waste a spell slot on a memory anyway.
Good,
All right.
Make it fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to make it fun.
Wait, hold on a second. And I actually put my gun back together and I'm cleaning it as he's doing this.
Oh my god.
That'll
Wait.
happen real fast.
Oh, that spell's way bigger than I thought.
You left the part back in the last memory. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gone forever.
Oh, that's 20-foot radius. Never mind, not diameter.
You
No,
can get
never
everybody in a
mind.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, including you and
Everybody, yeah.
me.
Well, and the tree behind it over here. Well, you just got to place it right. Whee.
Yeah, I'm not doing what I wanted to do. It's not happening.
Oh.
Oh, well, fine then.
I thought it was 20-foot in diameter and it's a 20-foot radius. I would nuke the map.
All right. Then I shall go.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go attend to his. I'm going to go attend to the guy's wounds, and I try to walk past the hunters.
They will forcibly stop you. They will band together and prevent
Red Rover,
you from
Red
getting close
Rover.
to her. Mm-hmm.
All right. Red Rover, send Draka right over. All right. All right. So what do we just leave or okay? What if I go this way? What are you going to do?
They'll watch you go. You can. They will let you go off into the forest if you would like. They're not gonna stop you doing that. But anytime you try to get close to her, they will.
This is kind of fun.
You're so tricky.
Oh.
Then dance.
Ike, where are you
Alright.
going with your big loud shield guardian?
Behind them.
Yeah, we got them all in a nice little group. Somebody have something
Yeah.
for that?
I could
Okay.
teleport beautiful again. Or myself, or yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
Why are you refusing help? I don't get it.
They blame us. Well, they blame Alexian for yeah,
We got to
doing a
kill the
thing.
memories again.
It kind of feels like we gotta kill the members.
Where is Elixion?
We're Alexian.
Us, all of us.
We're Alexian.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
what did we do that was so wrong to them?
Alexian scared the things away and was bad in the forest. Anyway. I try to. Does this one talk at all? Is it awake? Or is it the drow?
She's unconscious. She's actively bleeding out.
Like bleeding out. Okay. No, heck with this. I'm gonna go ahead and try to push my way through.
Okay, make a strength check.
Is it athletics? Is this like a grapple wrestle type deal here? Or
Yes.
yeah. Meh.
They rolled a natural 20.
Oh, damn, you're slippery. God damn it.
and
All right, never mind.
push you back.
Yep.
Haven't you helped enough for tonight?
Apparently not. She's gonna die over there. Do you want
Here,
to?
Drucker, I'll distract him, and I shoot this one point blank.
Okay. Make your attack.
Wait, before everyone dies, what did
I love how Silco starts these things. This is
what did Elixion or us do?
Sorry to get anything.
You scared away all our prey. You ruined the hunt that was supposed to last us through the winter.
Blam!
On purpose?
looks like mate's back on the menu, boys.
And then Silco blows the head off of this hunter, and her body falls motionless to the ground, and the others draw
Like
their
I said.
weapons.
Like looks like meat's back on the menu. What's the problem? There you go.
If we're not in initiative yet, I'm casting as soon as he draws, but I'm sure we're in initiative.
I think now we are in initiative.
All right.
So we clear the turns, and you can destroy these people.
Oh,
Honestly, guys, beware a gunslinger in any campaign, because when you have it, you just want to use it.
yeah, I'm having Curse of Crimson Throne vibes going on here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Reminds me of Dinah a little bit.
Dino,
Beautiful.
shoot first, shoot twice,
Uh-huh.
maybe ask questions.
I
Yeah,
feel like Carp kind of has a type.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite him at all ever at any point in any of this.
No, not at all. This is
Definitely not.
definitely the way we're intended to handle it.
For sure. Beautiful and Fenton, between the two of you, who has the higher dexterity?
I'm 13.
14.
Oh,
Take it over Fenton.
That's good. You want me to.
Very good. Sogo, with your decisive murder, you are up first.
Blam blam. All right.
Blam
Keep
blam
shooting.
away.
I am going to. I think. Hold on a second. Change this a grit point. Oh.
so many questions, but by the time it gets to my turn, I don't think anything's gonna be alive to ask them.
I know, right? It's
Okay. I'm just going. I'm going to spend a grit point for advantage on this shot. And the one closest to me here.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'll re-roll the damage. Nope. Okay. So that's actually the same. 10 damage.
This time, that bullet does not kill this hunter immediately, but it does blow through her shoulder pretty badly, and she stands there staring at you.
All right. I
Unsure
got
of
another
how to-
bullet in the chamber.
Yeah. I thought that might be the case.
Same target. 16 damage. If an
And
18 hits.
An 18 does hit, and with that second one, you've now felled 2 of them in as many turns. That it for you, Silka? Are you gonna try to make it 4 for 4 in
Action
one round?
surge kills them all.
No. Well, I was just trying to create a distraction for Drocker.
I think
That's
you
good.
did.
I'm
Fanta,
happy.
you're up.
It's apparently gonna be. It would be a waste to use a spell slot. So Bridgewalker Blast. I was gonna hit all of them, but instead I'll just shoot this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 16 will hit.
16. Sorry. Bonus action. Move the hex. Dex saves. Let's go with 14 damage.
How long is the hex is up for hours?
24 hours.
Yep.
With 1 extra damage from the hex. And then second Bridgewalker Blast. 14 force damage.
Uh-huh. And that one goes down in a blast of fiery energy. Anything else for you, Fenton?
Just shooting.
Action surge. No, wait. No, that's it.
Beautiful.
Let's see. You can see Beautiful kind of stiffen up at this specific situation. He's been weirdly quiet, and he takes maybe like half a beat longer than he should have, sort of get going. But he hustles up over to this one and tries to wrestle him, sort of put him in a grapple.
Okay. Strength. You can do athletics.
We'll go athletics. Does not rage. So 12. Actually, would I get advantage? I'm looking up grapple now.
I think you flank with grappling.
Yeah, I don't know that I don't think it counts for grappling.
It's if it's not an attack, it's an opposed athletics check, right?
Yeah. Yeah, in which case she rolled a 14, and so she worms her way out of your grasp and is not grappled.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. That brings it to her turn. She is pretty freaked out. She is going to take disengage and make a run for it.
That's probably pretty smart.
And she's going to dash and get down there.
Damn.
All right, Ike, you're up.
Just looking up the flanking thing. Because it is a special attack, so you may actually get flanking with it. Let's see. She ran away. And if I remember things, they put all their weapons down after you killed the first one, right? They were like all unarmed.
No, they were all armed,
they
but
still
they were
armed?
with like basic bows and arrows and daggers, things that you would have for a hunt, not for a
Yeah.
fight. And they were essentially unarmored.
Hey! You ran away! What did we do? I need more information! Come back!
She does not answer you.
How far away is she? Fly down right in front of her. Please, 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 stop, 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 stop. What were we told? What did we do? Like, tell me exactly what I or Elixion did. Exactly, please.
You've murdered the hunting party. Now, first we just didn't have food left, but now you've killed them.
Yeah,
You
how
don't have to worry about food anymore.
how did we get rid of the food? Like, what did I do to get rid of the food?
You scared it off. I knew bringing you was a curse. You drove off everything we were hunting.
How old am I right now?
Ikif, that's 6 seconds worth of conversation for you.
How old? Oh, damn it.
You're a teenager. You saw in your little clip show
Okay.
memory moments that Alexian is a teenager now. Drucker, you're up.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm gonna is this one, it's still alive but bleeding out? Or is it dying, or what's the assessment of the drow here?
Unconscious.
Unconscious. But not actively dying or anything. Okay.
Unconscious and actively dying.
Oh, okay. Then I will spare the dying.
All right. That brings her to 1 hit point. And she struggles to sit up against the log. And
Spare the dying does not.
Spare the dying is just
bring them back to
stabilized.
consciousness. Yeah.
Yeah, just stabilize.
Then she's just stabilized.
Yep.
Shield Guardian's turn.
He just sits there.
Neat. The hunters are dead. Silco.
Okay. Not so fast. 16 damage on the hunter. Talking to Ikif.
Ikif, the woman's brains splatter across your face as the single headshot takes her out.
I mean, I
Right
just
in
sunk
the
it
middle of
in
the
my
sentence.
mouth because I'm still trying to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What did we do? Boom.
Mm-hmm. And I believe that's the end of combat, as Silco has thoroughly murdered this band of village hunters. What would
I
you
give you
do?
like the thumbs up.
Oh,
It'll-
that's so messed up.
Ugh.
All right. Let's tie this one and tie this one up and try and have a conversation or something. Or maybe have the shield guardian hold on to it, or
This
Yep.
person? Did you
Yeah,
want
the
to talk to
drow.
him or something? Yeah, they
Yeah.
look important.
Sure.
but I want them totally secured and
Or like, grab him from both sides, arms at the side, hold him off the ground out in front so he can't, like, no leverage on him. He can't do anything but wiggle.
Okay.
disarm them if they had any weapons or anything. In fact, just look through their pockets while they're still unconscious. Anything down there?
Nope, she doesn't have anything on her. She's got
All right.
a pretty basic longbow and a dagger, the ammunition for those, and that's about it. Her clothes are pretty basic, same as the others.
Should we wake her up and see what's up?
We gotta wait. We got about like 8 minutes before she wakes up. Should we drag these bodies out of the way? You think? I don't know. They all seem to be kind of attuned to this reality. You think she'd freak out?
Probably.
I'll just face her this way. Away from the corpses. There, we'll be on this side.
So much easier. Great idea.
This is so dark.
Oh,
Just
This is
everybody
incredibly dark.
keep her attention.
I thought we were supposed
Don't.
to be the good guys.
Elixian's not a good guy, apparently.
I mean, it's a dream. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just
We're the guys.
yeah, we're guys.
We're the guys, and
Behind
I can't wait to
behind
play
her,
this
I
clip back
cast.
to you guys later, as you all are like, it doesn't matter. This is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Behind her, I cast minor
Yeah.
illusion to block what the shield guardian isn't blocking with like more undergrowth.
shrubbery. Yeah.
arm
It's
poking
only
out of a
it's
bush.
only a 5-foot cube, so you can block one body.
I'll block this square.
Okay.
Extra shrubbery.
We doing this?
I guess I'll
Yeah.
try and help
There's 7 hit points for her.
restrain her. Could we have? Well, it's too late now.
All right. She comes to consciousness, held up by the shield's guardian, and takes a breath and grabs the wound in her side and says, "Oh, what happened? Mara?
I don't know.
Wesley? Where are they?
Look
Alexia,
at us.
what are you doing
Focus.
out here?"
They had to go searching for more food. Sorry.
What do you remember about how you got hurt?
There were owlbears. There were owlbears here, and one of them got the drop on us, and it got me pretty badly. But we were gonna try to kill them and take them back for food for the winter. Where are the others?
All right. Well, here's where the story gets. Those others that you speak of, they blamed me. They blamed me for bringing the owlbear down on you, and they attacked me. So I had to defend myself.
They attacked you?
Owlbear.
Make a deception check.
Yeah, not my favorite.
Oh, not strong suit.
I shouldn't be leading this conversation, everybody. Not bad considering.
Oh no, she sees right through
Right
that.
through my bullshit. Yeah.
And she says, "It was your fault. You ran out in the path as we were sneaking around, and they followed you. That's why they got the drop on us. It was you. Where are the others? They wouldn't have left me like this." Elixian, tell me.
They're dead. All right.
What do you mean they're dead?
They died. Owlbears, same as you. It's dangerous out here.
Dangerous out here.
Owlbears.
You're lucky to be alive. You can be a little more thankful.
Bears made of owls.
Your deception checks.
I don't know what an owlbear is. Bear made of owls.
Fenton's never been out of the city.
You're fucking this up. It's so bad.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be.
I don't need.
Teens. They would have known better than to try to take on an owl bear, especially if they saw me go down. Where are they? Did they
Ambush.
run? What do you mean they're dead? Who killed them?
I give just
Owl.
No, you see the shaking the head of the shield guardian.
You had to think about it for a sec.
Listen, Elixian, I don't know what's going on out here, but if they're dead, we have to get back.
Where are we going back to?
The
Right.
village. We got to go back to the village.
Sure. But we can't go back without food. Should we go find the owlbear?
village is this way, right?
We're in no shape to
Let's-
take those on. We
We need to
should
go this way.
take their bodies and go home.
When we look at each other, we see each other, right? We don't see ourselves as Elixian.
Yeah, you see each other.
Do we look like you, or do we look like the rest of the hunters?
What do you mean?
I don't know what I look like. Could you help me? What do I look like?
You look like you, Alexian. You're a tall, lanky kid with curly hair and kind of a bad attitude.
So not like you.
I don't. I mean, no.
Can we do a redo on this level? Did
What was
anybody
that,
quick
Paul?
save?
Do you look after me?
No, your parents look after you.
They're still alive?
Yeah, your parents are still alive.
What do they do in the village?
Nobody talks to them. They keep to themselves, and occasionally they'll come trade something with us for support. Why are you asking me these questions? You know all of this.
Because I never understood why the village never accepted me.
You know why the village never accepted you. You're bad
It nev-
luck. You've always been bad luck. You're cursed.
I
Just
have
like
well,
everybody born under that moon. You're cursed.
Yeah, cursed by a lot of superstitious rubes, giving me and my mom and pa a bad break.
So far, it's proven to be pretty true, Alexian. I mean, look what happened tonight. The moon is out, you came out here, and now all of my friends are dead. And I am hurt.
Didn't have anything to
You're
do
right.
with me.
We should even that up. Ikif.
You see the rusty head turning, scratching on the metal.
We should
I look at
go.
Steel Garden. I'm like, oh, what? You've got a conscience now?
We should head north to the village.
yes.
Northwest, right?
The village is west of here. What's wrong with you?
That's fine.
West
That'll
is
work
good.
too.
We can do west.
Yeah,
West by way of north.
it's a very confusing
There.
conversation Alexian is having.
You're
Talking with
very wounded.
himself.
Let us carry you. you're very wounded. You should take a nap. All right.
All
I'm
right.
going west.
What are you gonna do with her? You gonna help her get back to the village?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just holding
Yeah,
it
this should
straight
go
out.
well.
Dangling feet and all.
There is nothing else to encounter along the way.
All right. Restrained, badly injured, and without her friends, you take the what remains of Sakiri back to the village. And
Well, I think we
as
handled
you
this one pretty good.
walk into the woods, the scene shifts and the Netherdeep reforms around you. As you handled this exactly how you were meant to.
This is how the book assumed.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely,
I
absolutely.
blame the ruidium poisoning.
I think this is a great time for a coffee break.
Oh God.
Please.
Milo needs to reevaluate.
I need a coffee break to raise my own spirits.
So that was like a non-combat encounter.
Well, it was supposed to be.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
we all know how the town of Alaki ended up, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It's not just
don't
carp that has a type.
Yeah.
know why I had any other expectations. Coffee break. Great. We'll resume in 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long I
Anamander
need
and
to
Silco
raise
would have
my
been
own
trouble.
spirits.
They've been best buds. Oh man.
shooting 15 hit point NPCs.
Unarmored. 15 hit
Unarmored.
point NPCs.
I thought they were even unarmed as well.
What the hell, Silco?
To be
What'd
fair,
you
he has
do?
been Ruidium corrupted longer than the rest of you, so maybe it's gone bad.
That's what we're gonna call it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have
it.
done that before.
Definitely.
See, if it's only corrupted you for a day, that's when you're kind of an asshole to Beautiful. But when it's corrupted you for a couple days, that's when you just start shooting people in the head.
That's when you kill villagers.
Yeah. Silco's gone full murder hobo on us. We're gonna have to take him out, everybody.
That's how this campaign ends. Not with any of the ways in the book, but by all of you turning on one another in the Netherdeep.
It's what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
We've already
Let's-
been in that room. What are you talking about?
Great. We're gonna attack each other.
I was like, not
The
again. Please,
campaign's
not
gonna
again.
end. I'm not ready yet to run Curse. We gotta stretch this out before we all kill each other.
Listen, this map is so big. please at least get to the rooms that I'm really excited about before you kill each other.
You might have to
Holy
rework
shit, this is so big.
what happens.
It's absolutely enormous.
That's okay. We've been playing 2 hours and we're in room 2.
3. You're in room 3.
Oh. Bad. We're going through it.
Of 26. Moving right on through 'em.
Don't worry about Curse there, Tom. You'll be all right.
Okay, good. I got a little bit of time. Unless
by
we
the
all
way,
kill each other.
They're 26.
My free
That's pretty good.
Tom, my free folk are in the mail. They'll be here tomorrow.
Hell yeah. So have any of you looked at how the non-combat units work? They worked in the politics of Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones into this game.
I've seen a little bit of it in terms of the they're like sort of hero units, and they're really interchangeable, and they all have sort of different tactics based on their role and what they do.
Yeah, there's your commanders and stuff that you put on the field with your army. And then there's non-combat units, because there's a board, like a politics board.
Oh.
So like behind the scenes, like for me, Baratheons, I can spend a couple of my points to have Melisandre behind the scenes doing shit that gives you bonuses on certain turns, stuff like that.
So that's weird with Baratheons. So is it like Renly and Stannis are getting along with each other now? Is that the idea?
No, you have to choose one.
All right.
They have
And there's
different rule
like
sets too. Like Stannis is way more like charge power or something like that.
yeah,
or morale
Renly.
power.
Like Renly can take the High Garden Knights and that kind of stuff, like Marjorie
Mhm.
Tyrell's family.
And like has some healing power or something like that.
Yeah.
I think.
And Stannis is a little more powerful, and can also take followers of Roller, that fire god.
Oh
And
yeah.
so you can go that way. There's like standard Baratheon, soldiers and knights can go on either, but then they each have specialized ones. Like Melisandre and Davos Seaworth can only be if you're Stannis, or if you're Renly, you can get Marjorie Tyrell and the Knight of Flowers. So it's basically the Baratheons are two different
More
armies.
toys. Yeah, it's a switch hitter, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah. I'm
So-
leaning towards
so-
Stannis right now, but we'll see
Paul,
after
Paul
I
and
play
Jake,
a
are you
game.
guys going to fight over the Greyjoys, or
or the Martells are out
or
now.
is somebody
Martells.
going to go for the Martells? Yeah, exactly.
Nobody has the Night's Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or Targaryen. I see Paul going Targaryen.
So are you going
I think he's
Stark there, Matt?
Yeah, I got the Stark Lannister set, and I'll pin them up both. But I'm going Stark because they have the Tullys, and the Tully Cavaliers are
Yeah.
really cool. That's my house. So I gotta go with the fish people.
Starks are also a great one because you can focus on just Starks, or you can go like Car Starks have a lot of like, or kind of almost,
They have-
barbarian like, or you can go like the Mormonts, like the
I want the
She-Bears.
Mormon she bears. For sure.
Or you can go the Tullies and have like standard knights. So
Yeah.
Starks are another.
There's a lot of
pretty
versatility
flexible.
there. They're boring, but they're good.
Starks, Free Folk, and Baratheons are pretty flexible.
I just wanted giants. So there you go.
I mean, argue against it.
Yeah.
Do the Targaryens actually get dragons?
Yes, there are dragons.
Oh shit.
Well, and it's very much the book. So you get Mother of Dragons. I think is the unit, right? So you get
that's the
Daenerys,
box.
and you get the dragons.
Because it's kind of, it's a little bit flexible with the time frame. So like there are like 3 different versions of Stannis.
Okay, there I am.
Like 3 or 4 different versions. Like there's Robb Stark when he first takes over, like the Young Wolf, and then with slightly different, powers and stuff. There's
The more
the
I
King
look,
in
I'm
the
like,
North.
there's a few different versions of every mini here, like the mountain,
Uh-huh.
and then there's the mountain on horseback, and I'm like, that's oh my god. But I might like the mountain's a damn cool mini. He's pretty much the reason I bought that whole box. So
How does he fit on a friggin' horse?
he'd have to have a shire. It'd have to be big.
What's funny is all these are a little bit smaller than Crisis Protocol minis, except for the mountain. He fits in.
How do they stack with the LOTR minis? That's what I want to know.
They're quite a bit. They're noticeably bigger.
Okay. The Lord of the Rings are the smallest, huh?
Lord of the Rings
like
is
16 millimeter?
Warhammer like 25 mil. These are somewhere between 28 and 32. Like when I looked it up, there was people arguing.
Really?
Over
Like
it.
bigger even than, I guess they're more like Space Marines, but bigger than IG?
Like the Primaris Space Marine size. Not the old school Space Marines are smaller.
I gotta get a fresh can of black spray paint, but then I'm going to town. That's my project this week.
Nice. All right, Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
It's my
Oh
plug.
yeah,
go.
I actually have it. I've had it for years.
We play all these games, people.
When?
It's easier to get an hour, at our
you're
own
not
houses.
You're not wrong.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think so.
All right. There's the path that you came in off to your left, and the path to the north. Where would you like to go?
Silko, what the hell were you thinking?
What do you mean? What was I thinking? They were in the way. We gotta get through the dream thing out the other side and keep moving, right?
All right, I have a bad feeling. Okay, where the frick is Ikif going? God,
Is that what we're supposed to do? Because I don't. What is the point of all this? This is
my fear.
We're looking for Elixion, right?
Okay, that first one we went through, it sure as shit looked like his parents were gonna die, and Elixion was saying things like, "This is where my parents ended," and we saved the parents. And then his parents are still alive when he's a teenager. Are we actually changing something?
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
That's why I was trying to ask questions. I was trying to.
No, he said this is where their memory.
In which case, what did we just change by going in?
They've been dead for ages.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
This is like way above my head.
I mean, if they weren't dead,
What you
then
think?
they might
You
be
think
dead
I
now.
really?
Well,
we think we really killed? I really killed those hunters.
I
Yep.
killed one.
I saved the drow. With me a few points.
Well,
All right.
trying to kill the drow. I know I was trying to kill the drow. I mean, they're just in the way.
So dead in here.
Hey, come on, they're
Maybe just
they're,
don't be so trigger happy. If
Is it really a dead
if
end?
we can avoid it.
It is not really a dead end. It actually goes.
there's-
it
Strocker
goes
was trying to
beyond
wrestle his
you
way
and
past
Edgeworm.
those folks. I mean, I don't really know
Oh.
what
There's
else
something here.
we were
Nothing
waiting
here.
on.
Nope,
Seems like
nothing.
everybody was sort of waiting for
Nope,
somebody
not
to do something.
Oh, That kind of. Got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see shit. All right. Okay. Is this gonna take us back to the beginning where we started then, or
As you go into that
Oh no.
that
the room
room,
we're in right now?
the room we are in right now.
The kidney. All right.
The kidney, the new. Yes, you get another blah, 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 as you go back once more. The screen does the little as you go back into the past. As your consciousness starts to mix with the Apotheons, you remember a time when you, Elixion, you're starting to have trouble discerning between the two of you, took refuge in the home of three women. For one night, the women fed Elixion and gave him a bed to sleep in, and now you stand outside their home, near which are planted three unsightly red ruidium gravestones made of jagged crystal. In your mind, you hear Elixion say, "They welcomed me into their home. Why can't I remember their names or faces? I wish I could remember." And you stand here in front of their house.
Where's this blood trail just leads out here?
Or is
Yeah, it
that a
seems like there's a
Ruidian
lot of
trail?
blood around. Is that a thing?
Can I tell which way
Yep,
this
there's
blood
not.
was being dragged?
It originated in the house.
So, and is it dragging
Oh,
or is it like splatters? Is it like walking away?
It's like walking away. You can make an investigation check if you would like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll open the door.
So like, it's
Seems
bloody
like a good
person
idea.
ran away that way. What about this? With
Yeah,
these
it
tracks?
looks beautiful, Nike. If there, it looks like there's some footprints in there, Drucker, it looks like there are a number of um, monstrous footprints that seem like they left the house,
Oh.
and that is where the blood trail came from.
Yeah, I'll
Monsters.
open the door then.
Inside on the first floor of this house, there are a number of corpses and smashed furniture strewn about the ground floor of the house, which contains a living room and a kitchen, plus a small dining room. There's a damaged staircase that leads up to a second floor bedroom. You can search the house if you would like to know more.
Let's do it.
We will search
Yeah.
the house.
Making a thorough search of the ground floor reveals nothing to Silko, who is sad that there's nobody to shoot. But the rest of you find 10 corpses. There are 3 women, 5 Grimlocks, and 2 guards in chainmail. It appears that they were slain trying to protect the family leaving here. If it looks like the Drucker could tell you, it looks like the footprints are leading away, and that they belonged
Yeah.
to potentially the remaining monsters who did this.
Okay.
All of these creatures look as though they died several days ago.
All right. Okay.
Hello?
Okay. So I, the player, am trying to make sense of this. So there were the Grimlocks. Is that the monsters who attacked?
Mhm.
And these are okay.
Presumably, yeah.
Right.
Some of
Okay.
them would have gotten killed by the guards protecting the 3 women here
Right.
who were kind to Elixion.
Okay.
Now everybody's dead, and some of the Grimlocks presumably left.
Right.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Okay.
Grimlock is an underdweller, gray skins, jagged teeth.
It's like
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Oh,
Is that giant sized?
No,
Or is it
it's
cute?
orc sized.
Okay. Okay. Searching. I mean, do we need to search the house? Is that something
We,
you said?
I mean, so far
Like
it's
that?
just there you
Like that?
go. Yeah, that'll do.
Shocker, where are you searching? There are 3 rooms down here: the living room, the dining room, the kitchen. Or you can go upstairs and search up there.
I would search upstairs.
Sure. Upstairs there is a small bedroom which looked like it belonged to one of the 3 women, probably the youngest of the 3. There's some training armor. There's a few practice weapons up there, and on your investigation, you find the name Mary, Meri, carved into the empty sheath of a short sword.
Okay. Mary carved into a short sword. Got it.
Empty sheath. Is there a short sword to match it? Looking amongst the bodies, are there 3 women?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have faces? If he said he couldn't remember their faces.
They had faces when they were alive before
Oh.
this attack. They don't so much anymore.
All right.
Does it look like the attack and the surroundings around it was just damage from the attack, and the goal was to attack these people, or does it look like maybe they went past that, like, are other things out of place that maybe they weren't attacking? Were they searching for something? Is there anything missing that could be noticeable? Sorry, dog.
You could make an investigation check if you would like. It looks like everything that has been thrown around here is a result of the attack that happened, and that it all came undone in that chaos. The motives for the attack are unclear.
Elixion's the motive for the attack. The owlbears came and followed him. The people say that he's the source of all the problems. He comes
Is there a
and he
moon
stays
out?
with these women for a few nights, and boom, they get attacked by
Yeah.
nasty monsters. We could try and track. I mean, they left a heck of a trail. You could try and track them.
Nope, no moon.
No moon. Huh.
Which room would he have stayed in? Can we discern that? Can we check the rooms to see if we can find anything that might give us that idea?
Sure, you can search the rooms.
Yeah.
What room would you like to search?
Specifically, I'm just looking for something that would hint that he would stay in that room or been staying in that room.
Okay.
I'll take however time I need to do that.
Sure. It'll take 5 to 10 minutes probably. There are 3 bedrooms upstairs, apparently one for each of the women. And there is a small cot downstairs that seems like it's probably where he stayed.
Oh, sorry. And all the violence is where? Where's everyone's corpses? Upstairs, downstairs?
Ground floor.
Ground floor. By the entryway?
Spread throughout the ground floor, but mostly concentrated in the living room, which is the first room directly off the doorway.
And how far away is his cot from all this?
Fairly close. It's in the corner of the living room.
Okay. So the attack happened in the room he was staying in. It. Okay. And upstairs, no signs of attack.
No.
What would I have to roll to like a knowledge check for Grimlocks?
History or nature?
Does this seem like something Grimlocks would do? I thought they were like underground type of guys.
Yeah, Grimlocks are originally subterranean creatures. This kind of rampage is in their nature. It's a little unusual that they would do so above ground. But keep in mind that these days that you are in currently are the days of the calamity, when things were a little topsy-turvy.
That's right. I would let the group know that, like, yeah, Grimlocks don't normally do this, but if our time frames are adding up, should be probably right in the middle of the calamity. And not much made sense from stories I've heard back then. I mean, we probably all know that.
Yeah.
Um, was, do you think Elixion was here when this happened, or is this after? Are we looking at a?
No, I think after, because we're Elixion in all these.
Yep. Coming home to see all this. This is his memory
Right.
of what transpired.
So
He
wait,
was moving here.
there's something we're supposed to see or do in each one of these. And so they're here in the house, or are we supposed to follow the trail?
I
A
don't know.
real
I'm
question.
kind of going out to the trail
Well,
right now.
I would say, yeah, the trail is all we had left. There's nothing here.
So the trail looks like it's split in two different directions.
The trail starts to fade where you are. Essentially, the trail is inconsequential.
Okay.
Okay, good enough.
I'm gonna keep exploring this house then.
You know,
Seems like there's
trail
nothing to
leads.
do.
It's weird. It's
seems to be
circular.
like
It goes
another
right back.
building behind here. Does that look like it's of any consequence?
That building is broken down and also inconsequential.
All right.
Alexi had
Can
asked
we-
you specifically to help him remember these people
Remember their faces.
and their names.
We got one.
So Mary.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
we
guess
keep
we'll just-
looking around.
yeah, we'll go upstairs and go room to room, you know,
Steve.
respectfully checking all the items up there.
Sorry, there's no one left for you to kill here, Selko.
I made an investigation roll. I think one of them is named Steve.
Check the
You
underwear.
find a badge on one of the guards named Steed, and
Is this it?
Maybe
That's,
keep looking, Fenton. I don't
Oh.
think that's quite.
Check their undergarments. Sometimes people write their names in there.
Calvin Klein.
This isn't a matter of investigation anymore. Now I know what we're looking for. I'm just gonna
It's
come
a matter
for
of time
Steven.
at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Suka, what room are you looking in?
I'm looking for a name subtly scrawled on something. Hold on a second.
But what room would you like to do that in? There's a bedroom upstairs that Drucker has found a name in. There's a living room, a kitchen, and a dining room.
Aren't there 3 bedrooms upstairs?
There are 3 bedrooms upstairs.
I'll take the kitchen.
I was gonna do the kitchen.
Fantastic. You take a look around the kitchen, and you find next to a torn bag of cinnamon splattered with blood and tied shut with a green ribbon, there's a little note that says, "Marissa, for that little cake you like so much."
Oh,
Marissa did like the cake. Wait, Mary is Marissa.
Mary. Is it spelled Meris?
Marisa.
Okay. So
Okay.
maybe not. Mary, Marissa, and
What do you think Mary was short for?
Where's Martha?
Meriwether?
right. Something.
Madeline?
Marine.
Look
Maxine.
around.
Go check the other rooms upstairs. Let's see if I find anything.
Yep. Someone should go
Mary and
check the
maybe.
dining room.
Alright, I'll go check the dining room.
Beautiful. Nothing in the rooms upstairs.
Nothing in the
Yep.
dining room, guys.
Nothing in the dining room.
You sure we can't start fires down here?
Why would you want to start a fire? Is there a
The
place?
I'll go look in the living room. There we go. There we go. No problem. Rolled an 11.
Yep, you find a book titled "Scents for the Seasons," and inside the inside cover there is a name scrawled Celeste Zenthus.
Celeste Synthis?
Zenthus, Zenthas. And as you find the last woman's name, their bodies sit up and stand, and 3 ghosts stand before you and
Oh,
look
cool.
at you.
Great. Ah, no.
There's one
Oh,
outside,
good.
guys.
Welcome.
The first to speak is Marissa, who smells faintly of sugar and cinnamon. And she looks at you all and she says, "Our home defiled. I thought you would come back for us." And then Celeste speaks. She smells faintly of incense and she says, "We sheltered you. We died for you." And then Mary speaks and she says, "You should have been here." And then she steps forward and with her short sword, she swings at you, Fenton.
Oh,
And
Goddamn.
we're going to roll initiative.
No wonder
Silco,
Elixir
you can
turned out to
shoot
be kind of a
these.
dick.
You can shoot these, Silco. Is this one
I
actually
don't
outside?
know. I don't want to be too
that
jumpy
one's
here,
inside.
you know.
Damn it.
We're worried about saving these people.
Oh, did I screw this up? I screwed up. My 21 didn't go on the initiative
You can
counter.
have your 21. That's fine.
All right. Let
But
me
roll it again so
re-roll.
you're on the thing. There you are.
Beautiful. You got a 3 with advantage.
Yep, and then save. Yeah, gross.
So Mary's swinging the short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fenton,
Okay.
that is a 23 to hit you.
Yeah.
20 points of necrotic damage.
Holy
Right.
shit.
Okay.
Just,
All right.
these aren't dreams. These are nightmares, guys.
Yeah, this is a whole terrible life story that we
I'm
have to
back.
go through.
I'm back
You're
with
up first.
Silco, where we just shoot things.
Elixir, why do you want us to find you?
Elixir's not speaking to you at the
There's
moment.
nothing good comes of finding you.
Go to hell.
Yeah.
Jocker, you're up first.
Which one is Mary? Is it this one?
That one.
All right. I jump
But you
through the
smell
living
so
room,
good.
jump around, and make my way over to where Mary is. And
Oh. You know I have to
but
beat up on the one called Marissa.
I figured. Yeah, sorry, Mari.
I just saw that look.
She heard that. I didn't think she'd hear that.
I assume an 8 misses.
That is correct.
Punch again.
But that will hit.
27 though. 7 points of thunder. Kaboom.
All right. Drocker, you get the sense that your Drocker Shocker is not as effective as usual.
What? It's a magical attack.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bummer.
Anything else for you, Drocker?
Nah, that's good. Okay.
Okay. You're up.
I want to make an insight check in the mindset of Elixian. You know, in the short time that I called this place a respite, were there any of these 3 sisters that I was closest to? or maybe fell a little close to?
Sure. Make your insight check.
Elixir, you dirty dog.
Good question.
What if it's all three?
Ah. Mary seems
Knowing
gum
what
gum.
you do about Elixian and the little that you do about these three sisters, the one who wanted to be a soldier, the one with the training armor and the weapons, Mari,
Oh,
there might have been a connection there.
All right. So I guess it'd be an action to disengage. It's hard to catch Mary's eyes there across the way. I'm looking at Marisa here in my face, but I'm just gonna go hands up, and I'm gonna look, and I'm looking, hey, I'm here. I'm too late. I'm sorry. You know, I wish I'd never left. How could this be my fault? I'm so sorry. I should have been here. I'm here now. And persuasion attempt.
Mary turns and looks at you and lowers her weapon and says, "You did everything you could. I died a soldier, like my mother. What happened was neither our fault nor yours. Be well, Elixian." And she disappears.
Holy crap!
Who is this? Who is this? This dark elf. I don't recognize him.
What the hell?
And
Can't hear you, Carp.
I kind of duck away from this other ghost on the other side. I'm like, don't look at me, don't look at me.
Wow.
That was effective.
Well done, Silka. Take a point of inspiration for correctly solving the first of these rooms one time. All right. That brings us to Marisa's turn. Marisa is going to. Sorry, Soko, you are right there. She is. You feel a little bit of heat and the smell of baking bread as she reaches out and lays a hand on you. And the biting cold of her necrotic touch.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Comes at you. A 19 to hit?
Yeah. For
12 points of necrotic damage.
Sure.
And that is her turn. Shield Guardian.
Tell the Shield Guardian to apologize.
Punches. Marissa.
Okay.
Huh. That'll do it.
22 will hit.
11 for the second one.
And an 11 will miss. Okay. Great. Anything else for the Shield Guardian?
That's it.
Fenton.
He will. After Silco did that, he'll go.
Right.
Blessed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did what I could.
She looks at you, Fenton. She says, "I would die for you, moon blessed, moon cursed, 1,000 times if need be." And she finishes. Ikef, you're up.
Oh, I'll use my action to Bridgewalker Blast the other one. No.
What's going on here, guys?
Apologize to the ghost.
You gotta try and make things right.
I'm sorry.
Ikif, make
I
a
handled it.
make a persuasion check.
You,
Just don't
you
seem
got
very
it. You have to mean it.
that
Really
was the
sorry.
best sound ever.
She turns and looks at you, and she doesn't attack, but she doesn't vanish either. Anything else for you, Ikif?
Guys, what am I sorry for? And that's it.
Beautiful.
Marissa. It's me, Alexian. This obviously affected me a great deal. I'm sure I would have done anything to have been here and stopped this. I'm so deeply, deeply sorry.
Marissa turns and looks at you and says, Alexian, when they came for us, I feared they would kill you too. It's so good to hear your voice. Be well, and don't mourn. Nobody can harm us anymore. And she vanishes as well.
That was beautiful.
Jeez, man, Alexian's going through it. This poor guy. Holy crap. That's just awful.
No wonder he
And-
turned out a little dickish.
Yeah, I don't really blame him anymore.
And as the house around you vanishes, you hear him once again, and he says, "The Calamity hordes killed them, and I wasn't there to help. But they forgave me anyway. Was that all it took?" And you're back in the Netherdeep.
How come we didn't get an epilogue from the Hunter one?
Can't imagine why.
That comes later.
All right.
I'm sure.
Pay the
I should
price
have
for that
seen
one.
consequences.
Yeah.
I'm sure I was not taking any kind of notes.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
heading
I
back
don't have.
south.
I don't have. There's not a tally over here with. Nope.
Shit.
26 times to fail.
Oh my god.
Where are we going? Round in circles.
Wait. No, yeah, don't. Do we want to go that way, or do we want to keep trying to head away from the rift?
Have we been in here?
Well, but there's nowhere else to go out of here. Oh,
You
there
have
were
not
two
yet
egg-
been in that room, and now two of you
oh,
are
there
in
is. I see this.
there. Everybody else coming in.
I'm in this room.
Let's go ahead.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is the other side.
There was another passage there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Hmm.
But this is where we started, I think.
Yeah,
Was
then
it?
we need to go back north.
Yes.
Might be.
The water in this chamber feels slick and oily.
Ew.
There is a shiver that moves down your spine
Hi,
as
Gif.
halos of pale red light surround you and your companions. You all sink to the bottom of the chamber and land softly on your feet. You are no longer underwater, but standing on the edge of a village surrounded by hills. A melee has broken out about 100 yards away in the middle of a village. Shadowy soldiers are pillaging the settlement, while villagers mount a futile effort to rebuff them. Before you can act, one of these soldiers raises his sword above his head and howls, "You ought to be kissing the ground we walk upon, you spineless cowards!" In a flash, he stabs a villager whose death wail rings in your ears.
Yeah, Silco, it's cool now.
Silco shoots. I shoot that guy
and
specifically.
we will roll initiative. There is an interesting thing that happens in this chamber, which is that as you all look down, that red halo that surrounds each of you is also touching the ground at your feet, and ruidium is forming in the places that you walk.
We're spreading corruption here. Cool.
Good thing I'm flying.
If you're talking, you're muted, Samuelson.
Muttering.
That's fair.
Man, there's a lot of Elixian's mom up there.
Right?
Uh, wow, we have Elixir mom jokes now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, there's probably some sort of a message there where he keeps
That's
all of his failures are him failing his mom, and
Are we gonna Oedipus complex Elixir here?
Yes, we're very
little bit.
Freudian
Let's
now.
psychoanalyze him.
Yes.
This is good. We've reached the armchair psychology portion of the campaign. Soko, you're up first.
Didn't he reach out to 3 different goddesses also, like for the whole point? I'm just thinking that really actually this is starting to fit.
can't wait till we have to get to the Grumsh memory. That's gonna be
That's gonna be awkward.
Silco's gonna oh, that's gonna be fun. If only. Silco's gonna shoot at this guy. That's the guy that said the thing, right?
That is correct. That is the guy that
Yeah.
said the thing. He's the guy in the front who said the thing. He's looking at you like you're gonna join him in this pillaging.
Really?
Oh,
I should be kissing the feet that he's. Really? No, that ain't gonna work. Shooting. And I'm gonna spend a grit point on this. But it's not for the advantage. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does not hit.
All right. Shooting again. No grit point. 25 hit.
A 25 will hit.
Same damage. So that's 9 damage. Now let me take the action surge. Shooting him again. Grit point spent.
Very
Awesome. This grit point was for disarming shot. Make a strength save. Please, DC 17.
Nice. 19.
Ah, all right. He keeps his weapon in his hand, but he still takes that damage.
I like the description on that one.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh, yay, I rolled an extra 2 damage. 10 damage. And actually, I do get a 4th shot. Straight shot.
16 will miss.
Ah!
2 hits, 2 misses on this commander as he turns to face you and is disbelieving at your reluctance to join him. Anything else for you, Silko?
Nope.
Drocker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move up to there. I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport my friend Beautiful right there in the middle of those 3 guys.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. It's okay. Drocker can, he can take it. But that's the Constitution save thing. DC 18. Con save from all 3 of them.
Okay.
And it's radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
Here's hoping.
The commander failed. The other 2 saved.
Nice.
There's
Wow,
25
damage.
points. Yep.
Nice.
Dang. That
And the
Yeah.
commander is blinded until.
damage.
And how long is he blinded? He's until the start of my next turn. All right. But my turn's not over because I still have my attacks. And I'm going to go ahead and punch the ones that I now have advantage on. Or the one right here. I'm going to punch this one twice.
Go for it. A 24 will hit.
Heck yeah.
It's bringing the thunder. Damn. 12 more points of bringing the thunder. Kaboom, kaboom.
Those 2 hits made that one look pretty rough. That was a good couple hits on that bad boy. Anything else for you, Drucker?
And I think that's all I got.
Very good. Beautiful, you're up.
So are these? Do they look like ghosts, or what are these things exactly?
They look like wraiths. But they, let's see. I think I have an illustration.
Oh, that'd be good.
I know, that would be good.
They're so handy.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Is there any way for me to figure out exactly what's going on here?
Gnarly.
Totally. You can make an insight check if you would like.
Okay. Let's do that. See if my. Oh.
Man, what a weird time you're having. Beautiful.
I'm so.
What time period?
Confused.
Where are we?
Yep.
Are we underwater? Are we not underwater?
I've gone
Who's
through so
Elixian?
many things. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna fall back to what I know. I will rage and I will just start beating on the one in front of me. Because I'm so confused.
The one that Drucker hit, or the commander in front of you?
This one, the one that Drocker hit.
Very good.
Not attacking recklessly. There we go. Plus the 3 for the rage. So that'd be
26 will hit. Yep.
26.
Yes, you smash it with your maul and it crumples into a pile of empty armor on the ground.
Oh, nice. Then I will turn towards this one, the one that yelled at us, and say, "I'm not kissing anything. This whole thing is awful. I hate it." And attack that one. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
That's 17 damage, and then that's it. That's my turn.
Very
Nice.
good.
That's a heck of a turn.
Beautiful, you're up. I mean, Fenton, you're up.
Sorry, beautiful. Fenton has been concentrating on casting a new spell, and all of a sudden, beautiful teleports into the area. It's too late. It's too late. And I'm gonna need beautiful and all of them except for the one to the left to make intelligence saves.
Oh, beautiful. Got this.
That's my strong suit. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, Drocker and Elixian's moms are all out of the range. Three
Great,
ghosts
but
and beautiful.
Great.
Hey.
Maybe.
17 is a save.
Nice.
There you
Look at that.
go. No problem.
Big brain time, baby.
Saved it for that moment. Beautiful.
That's right. Saw it coming.
Okay,
They all
so
failed.
that was a DC 17 intelligence save. Let me see here. Let's get a good. As this crackling kind of purple psychic energy explodes in a sphere, and 8d6 psychic damage. So 29 damage to those that failed. Half that if you saved. If you failed, you also take a d6 penalty to all attack rolls and ability checks for 1 minute.
Psychic damage, you say?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Fenton, you're quite sure that your attack has hit them. And they bend over themselves as this lightning crackles throughout their body, and then they stand unmarked by psychic damage. But they will get the d6 subtracted from their attack rolls, so that's not nothing.
Cool.
Cool.
Wah, 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 wah.
How come I'm the only one that hurt?
Anything else for you, Fenton?
You've
No,
done enough.
That's plenty.
All right. The Wraith Warrior, untouched by the psychic energy, is going to run up and into the midst of the commoners. The one on the far side is going to jump the fence and start making their way up there as well. The commoners are going to begin to run as much as they can. And Ikef, you're up.
I'm really, really sorry. I should have been here.
I think it's the other way around. I'm sorry I came here.
It's too. You know what? Never mind. You're doing great, man. He's got the spirit.
Oh, and I fly over here. In front of him. I do my astral arm thing. He's got to roll a deck save, DC 17.
Failed.
He takes 4 force damage. That's yeah. I can't roll. And then I attack. Really can't roll. That's a miss. Let's try this one more time. That's another miss. All right. Another. Nope, I can't do it. I missed on all my attacks. I absolutely nothing, but yelled, "I'm sorry."
That was great. It was a nice apology. And you stand between one of the warriors and the fleeing commoners, which is always really good.
Yeah.
Which brings us to the warrior standing behind Beautiful. It's going to step into flanking position Beautiful and try to swing its battle axe at you. 18?
That will do it.
11 slashing damage.
Is that with advantage? Because the other
Yes.
one's blinded still. If that mattered.
He still threatens. He just has disadvantage on his attacks. So.
Let me check that.
That's a good question. Yeah. Let me see. Blinded
I mean,
condition.
he just has disadvantage on attacks, so technically it would still be a threatening attacker.
Can't see and automatically fails any ability check. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. This feels like a sort of a 5e up to the GM, maybe? I don't know if there's been any rulings.
I think it does still have advantage because the person opposite him can still make attack rolls, and that attacker is at disadvantage. But this one is still using the presence of somebody behind you as a way for you not to maneuver away easily and make it easier to hit the person between the flanking. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yep.
Very good. Then the 11 slashing to you, beautiful.
Got it.
Which brings us to the commander, who will make his attack. Ooh.
I don't like that.
He's not going to make an attack. What he is going to do is he's going to pull a horn from his belt and blow it. And do a call to honor, which will summon some friends. 3 friends, specifically.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I don't like that at all.
No, that's pretty shitty.
But that is his whole turn. Shield Guardian's up.
Let's see. How far is this? Wow.
It's really important to create new ones.
Just gonna run all the way to there.
Great.
So he's probably gonna take one attack opportunity from this dude as he runs past.
Yes.
If he wants it.
Oh shit. Yes, he does. He crit on that. 18 points of
Oh.
slashing damage to the Shield Guardian, who probably doesn't care.
Nope. Okay.
Is that it for the Shield Guardian?
Yeah, he just chugged along trying to chase down this guy.
Very good. Silco, you're up.
Okay. Nice. First shot's going to be the one that Ikif is squaring off against. 14.
14 will miss.
Okay. Let's try it again.
23 will definitely hit.
All right, so that's 11 on that one. I think that's all I got right now.
All right, Drucker, you're up.
All right. Big bad boss has to go. So let's see. Let's go 5, 10. Attack of opportunity. I want to get over to
He
here.
already did his attack of opportunity, so you can get by.
Oh, this one
just
did?
fine.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Nice. Yep.
Sweet. I wasn't missed that detail. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and wallop on the boss man there. Mhm.
21 will hit.
And again,
Take him down.
17.
17 will miss.
God. And I've already used my. Oh, damn it! I already used my saving face thing. And
That it for you,
that's not
Drucker?
gonna- That's God damn it! That's going to be it. Yep.
Beautiful, you're up.
Takes his weapon off his hand real quick to point out these two and yells, don't let him get to the people. Maybe that's, whatever this memory is. Can't let him get hurt or killed. Puts a hand back on the weapon and attacks the leader who summoned a bunch of new enemies. 24 to
needs to
hit,
go.
24 will do it.
18 damage. Still up.
Still up.
Follows through with another hit.
That'll do it.
That's what are the odds? Right?
Pretty good. Not bad.
To hit exactly 24, 23, 10, 10, 10 5. That's pretty.
And then another 24,
Pretty wild.
23, 10, 5. That's weird, right? That's really weird.
That's roll 20 doing a.
Yeah.
Did you not get enough of this particular roll?
I mean, I'll take it. Just that's a weird one.
Random number generated.
Yeah. In quotation marks.
Beautiful. That last maul swing collapses the commander's armor, and he falls in a crumpled heap down at your feet.
Yeah. I kiss my feet.
Anything else for you, beautiful?
No, he'll turn around and start facing down this one. Say,
Excellent.
don't forget these guys. Don't let them hurt the
Fenton.
people.
You're up. Tom, you're muted.
Matt, now that you're looking back, look at Beautiful's rolls. Look at those odds. 24, 23, 24, 23, 10 on the damage on both.
Yep, no problem.
It's
It's no biggie.
Perfect.
That's
No
fine.
biggie.
Yep. So that's yeah.
Actually, the only difference is in the 5 psychic damage, where one was a 4 and a 1, and the other one was a 2 and a 3. That's the only difference.
Wow. Even the
Yeah.
That actually makes it weirder because now I actually have more confidence in that was randomly generated,
Right.
Right? Not
Exactly.
like,
Same.
just copy it.
not
Yep.
just roll 20 being fucky.
That just makes it even weirder.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Then hearing beautiful, I will Bridgewalker blast that one.
Uh, 12 will miss and a 14 will miss.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Unless
Good.
there's any
Good.
reason you
My
have
turns are
advantage.
going great, guys.
Yeah. That's where it all falls apart.
Tell me about it.
All right,
Um,
move along.
All right, Ike, it's the one in front of you. You're up in the air, yes?
Yeah, 10 feet
Doing
away
the
from him.
psychic damage, horse shit.
All right, it's gonna pull. You know what? It's just gonna run around you. It doesn't really. You're up in the air and you're too close for a long bow. So it's gonna go after the commoners.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Yep.
And
It
The
didn't
first
leave
one
my
goes down.
reach either. It's still in my reach.
Yep. All right, that brings it to the one behind the Shields Guardian, which is going to swing at that big boy. 15 to hit the Shield Guardian.
Miss.
All right. Commoners will continue to
Flee.
run
Escape.
for that one who is not doing well. Ikif, that brings us to you.
I wish Ikef was stronger than he is. I'd love to grapple him and then fly away and drop his ass. But we're gonna have to just punch him. 21!
21 will
There you
hit.
go.
8 force damage. Crit!
And a crit will definitely hit.
Nice.
18 force damage. All these are...
This is the secret. You gotta talk more shit
Oh,
about IKIF.
once again,
Yeah. Yeah.
you've reduced it down to very low single digit points. It
Alright.
looks very bad. Limping
Key
along.
point. Bonus action. Flurry of blows. 19?
19 will hit.
7
And
damage.
7
Nice.
will collapse it into a pile of empty armor.
Hell yeah.
Hey, okay.
Good. Alright. Then I'll fly here to cut this guy off.
Excellent. That it for you, Ikef?
That's it.
All right, that brings us to the one in front of Beautiful, who is going to swing at you, Beautiful. 23 to hit.
That'll do.
10 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage.
And then the one in front of you, Ikef.
Dare him to try to get by me.
He's not going to try to get by you. What he is going to do is pull out a longbow and take a pot shot at the fleeing villagers. He takes out another one.
Alright. Would you
Oh,
allow
damn.
me? It's in my reach to
Uh-huh.
use
Oh,
my deflect
can you
missiles.
do this? The snatch?
Yeah.
Would you
Um,
allow me to do it? It's in my reach.
Here's the thing: it's not directed at you. What's the wording of deflect missiles?
I will just share it, and then you can decide. This is.
I don't
It
think so
clearly
because you're
says
not.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're
Yeah.
not hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Oh man, that's a cool idea.
But that's a great idea, and I wish this game was a little crunchier so we could make it so that you could do that,
Yeah.
because that would be amazing.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to the other one in front of the Shield Guardian, which is going to step directly in front of it so that it gets advantage and swing at that big boy. 22 to hit for 13 points of slashing damage. And that brings us to the last one, which is going to hop the fence and pull out a bow and miss
Nice.
the fleeing villagers. Which brings us to the Shield Guardian.
He'll just beat up on the north one then.
Very nice. 11 points of damage.
And then the 13.
And 13 more points of damage.
I'm not sure his stuff counts as a magical though, so I don't know. I mean, even though it's not. Okay.
I was looking at that. And yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Even though he is magical, but his stuff doesn't count as magical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Silco, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna run a few feet this way. Go here. And I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Sure.
Shoot him in the back. 15.
A 15 will miss.
God damn these guys.
2 3s in a
15 will
row.
miss.
Ugh.
Oof.
Yeah, roll 20. Being rough tonight. Being weird.
Yeah, man, this is a grind tonight for all of us. It has been delightfully unsatisfying in certain ways. I'm
Anything else for
loving
you,
it.
Silco?
Spit.
Drocker.
All right. 3, 4, 5. No, I can't even get there. So I will 5, 10. Sorry, 10. I can make it around. I'm going to loop around behind it. And start punching.
Punch away.
21.
Although 21 will hit.
9 points of thunder.
All right, still standing, but just barely.
Oh, and this might put it over the edge. Just a little bit.
Oh, wow.
By a lot. 11 points of thunder.
It crumples into the ground and
Nice.
disappears.
All right. Well, that was 10, 15. Was that 5, 10? That would make it 15, 20. So I have 10 more feet of movement. I'll go 10 more feet this way. And that's where I'll end.
Beautiful.
Toe to toe with this thing. Recklessly attack. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
That's 18 with the extra 3. Next attack. 20 to hit. Man, what is going on tonight?
What is happening, beautiful?
I don't
What did
know.
you-
I didn't press any buttons or anything, I don't think.
Weird. Yeah, it's the same
Very
thing.
weird.
It's not,
Damn it,
not
yeah,
exactly the same numbers.
the damages are rolled slightly differently.
Yeah.
But there they are. Beautiful. You bring your ruidium maul into it and crush it into the ground, and that one disappears.
All right. Good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So then I will use my movement to go over
Get
here.
one of the loose ones. All right.
Yeah. Oh. Ikip's got that one. You guys got. Yeah. No, that's. Yeah. I'll go there.
Fenton.
Unless. Yeah. We're good.
I'll move forward a little bit. I'll move my hex over to the one by IKIF, dex saves, and then two Bridgewalker blasts at him.
Ah.
Got a miss and a miss.
A miss and a miss, but you need a deck save?
No, that's what the hex is
Gotcha.
giving disadvantage on.
Anything else for you, Fenton?
No, that's all three of my things.
Neat.
Oh man,
It's okay.
Great.
It's okay because I was able to damage a party member this combat, and that's it.
Listen,
you did have that going for you.
par for the course tonight, damaging friendly people. Ikif, back to you.
I slide over in front of him. It's like, no. Bad dead person. 28.
A 28 will hit.
8 force damage.
A 26 will hit.
12 more force damage. So
Yeah, Paul's rolling high. This map is fucky.
so 20 damage there. He's still up.
Still up.
Flurry of blows. Miss.
12 will miss.
Damn.
And
Another
11 will
miss.
miss.
Tom.
Back to normal.
Sorry. I
Back-
brought attention to it.
God damn it, Tom.
Back to normal.
You
Anything
know
else
what?
for you, Ikif?
I'm using another key point since I hit him once. I'm gonna try to DC 17 con save. Stunning strike it.
Excellent.
I'm running out of key points, but I don't want this guy to kill any more people.
It rolled 2 1s. Congratulations.
It is
You've
stunned.
it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Excellent. Well done. That's great because it was his turn next. Which brings us to the one in front of the Shield Guardian, which is going to swing at that. 21 to hit for 12 slashing damage.
That hits.
And then the one in the field, who is going to take another shot and hit one of the fleeing villagers.
Bastards.
Which brings us to the Shield Guardian.
He's going to smash.
Smash away.
With advantage.
Hit.
Oh. Okay. 9 and so 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Um,
Still okay. Unless the Shield Guardian is something else.
I was thinking about having him move in front of this guy. Yeah.
He'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Not that it matters to it. 18 to hit and 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Still okay.
I'll keep firing down the same one.
A 16 will hit.
16 will hit.
Yes.
All right. Then we'll take a reroll on the damage less. Oh no. 9 damage. And we'll do it again.
A 26 will hit.
Okay. And I'll keep that damage. And that's all I got.
And it's looking quite ragged. Drocker.
All right. Really ragged?
Really ragged.
All right.
as ragged as things are after IKIF hits them, and they're
I'm gonna
still
send two.
up.
I'm gonna send 2 missiles just in case at the one with the shield guardian and one into the one with the with beautiful.
All right, the one in front of the shield guardian collapses into a pile of rusty armor and disappears.
So one of those was wasted. All right. And there you go. And there's the one that's hit beautiful. Or with beautiful.
Excellent. And that one
Yeah, there you go.
takes a hit.
And I'll go ahead and move over and flank it with beautiful.
Which brings us to beautiful.
Finish him!
Yeah, let's do it. Not recklessly attacking. First attack.
Ooh, yeah, beautiful. You bring your ruidium maul down on it and just destroy it. It just collapses into fragments
Yeah.
as
Yep.
it falls,
As it should.
which leaves
Yep.
just the one in front of Ikif.
I actually did not do that.
No,
That's a
Yeah,
shame. You would have
hold on.
actually hit.
I know.
yeah, beautiful. Did you want to do anything else? You still have movement and one attack.
Yeah.
You get
I
the other
can.
one?
Oh yeah, I think I can. I got this. I can use my
Not-
bonus.
Not to take away Fenton's glory, but
There's no glory over here.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, no problem. And then the final attack. Let's see what it says. I'm curious. No, it's different this time. Hey, all right. Great
There
damage.
you go. You send it smashing into the ground in a fragments, in a shower of fragments.
Nice.
And the villagers go fleeing off into the safety of the darkness, and you hear Alexian say to all of you, "You handled that better than I did. I wish I could have seen their faces happy with relief instead of fraught with sorrow at their losses." And you all are back into the Netherdeep.
I would like before as like Elixion starts talking, I wanted to try picking up a rock or just something
Okay,
and just trying to take something with me out of one of the visions.
sure.
Does it when I get out?
yeah.
Am I still holding the rock?
Yes, as you come back into this room, you still have with you the rock.
Whoa.
It's you got a real old rock. And as all of you come back into this room, a door opens in the north wall, and
Shit.
a small chamber north of you is revealed.
It's that room I didn't see before.
And I would like a real fast coffee break as we go into this one.
All right.
All right, back in 5.
Woo!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, we're in trouble now. Secret rooms are opening. That's never good. You know, I'm always really, really thankful for the battles and even the whole nights where like we just roll like shit dirt and can't make anything work, and all the good ideas just totally go wrong. Because
Yep.
it just makes those moments where they go right that much more satisfying, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the real story.
On the hobby corner, I just posted on Reddit earlier. I saw that's how somebody based their Greyjoy army. Look at that picture. Them coming out of the water.
Trying to find our hobby corner.
Oh, hobby card up at the top. Oh, oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's great. That's pretty cool.
clever. What is dead may
Greyjoy
never die.
would be a fun army to play and to paint.
I went back and forth for a while, like staring at both of them on Amazon, and I was like, my
Yeah.
first instinct, along with you saying it, was Baratheon, and
I
I'll go
think there's two things fighting, right? It's like which is the cool army in this game versus like what's my house that I'm loyal to as a fan. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna have to go Starks and maybe a little Lannister. That just made
Yeah.
perfect sense for me.
well, and I, like I want to pick up like some Night's Watch at some point also, and then
I'm not cool enough for that to watch.
well, I didn't want to just paint black.
Yeah.
So,
That-
and then also like from what I've been reading, Night's Watch are like the little bit more powerful army than the others right now. Like
Yeah, less units,
would
but your
they
units have better stats, right? It's sort of the higher
and they
point value.
like when they did the last download that app, by the way, that War Council app.
Oh yeah,
Because anytime they do it's got the whole rule book on it, and then anytime they do any kind of rebalancing with the game, it auto updates all the cards and stats and all that
you
kind of
guys want to
stuff.
make me learn all these rules and play all these games? I just like toys. I just like big boy toys.
This one's pretty easy. That's a small rule book.
I know it was not that intimidating. Big, like,
I'm reading just stuff about like grappling and things like that. It's pretty funny.
Like what?
It is an attack action, basically, right?
Yeah,
So it still
I'm just looking
benefits
at
from all
that.
the rules of attacks. So like if you get a flanking, you get the flanking bonuses from attacks, things like that. Um, the moving a grappled creature made me laugh. The rules are very vague, they said, but you move half your speed. You either drag or carry. But the image they give is a human grappling an ogre. What does he just carry him? Like, how does that work? But you can move
I
half
think
your
there's
speed.
rules for dragging like a downed character too.
Yeah, there's just
I looked
vague on
this
the
up at
movement
some
part.
point.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Well, let's go
Yes.
check out a secret room. Yeah.
that was different.
Yeah. That one, I wish they were all so straightforward.
Sorry, beautiful.
What? Oh, yeah, no, it's you're still figuring it out. It's okay. I get it. It's and hey, how are we to know that whatever that was didn't affect whatever those were? No harm, no foul.
In the middle of this small chamber stands a marble pedestal above which floats a mote of opalescent light about the size of a fig. A bolt of crimson energy occasionally crackles across its glowing surface. Resting on the pedestal below this light is a tiny gray doll in the shape of some kind of four-legged animal. And you hear Alexian in your mind as you walk in here say, "You let go of hope because you know nothing will ever change."
Damn, that's depressing.
What's the animal?
It looks like a moorbounder. You remember moorbounders? They're those
Oh,
big
yeah.
panther-like creatures from Jorhas that folks would ride. And as you lean in to take a closer look at it, you can hear him, Alexian, whisper, Meska, my old friend.
Needs a more bounder.
And for a penny, I reach out to pick it up.
The moorbounder?
Yeah.
You can pick it up. It's a nice little doll made of gray stone.
Does it have any ruidium flaws?
No. Actually, it's not made of gray stone. Sorry. It's like a stuffed animal, like something a child would have.
Oh,
Oh. And it's
but not
like
one of the ones we saw in his
underwater
room.
and squishy and damp and
Mm-hmm. Little
Mhm.
old, little moldy, little well worn.
presents just like crumble to my crumble apart in my hands.
All right. There's the little glowing moat above it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell, like, is it a stone? Is it a stone that I recognize or anything? Or
It doesn't look like a stone. It looks the way that magic lights do when one of your friends casts them, except that it's hanging in the air and it seems alive somehow.
Do I get anything for the perception check? 20?
Sure. You get the everything about the doll. This moat, beautiful. You. It seems less ominous than the other things here. While it has those crackling bits of red energy, it isn't touched by the ruidium in this place. It feels separate somehow from the corruption that is around you.
I'll try my best to sort of describe that to everybody. That this place has got a different vibe.
all right.
I'll lift the
All right.
little stuffed moorbounder up towards the light.
Oh,
Nothing happens.
Hold on, I got an idea. And he takes his maul and starts to put it towards that mode of light.
oh.
How close are you gonna get to it?
Full on, just see if I can bathe them all in the light, like touch the moat. Just get
Sure.
it all the way in there.
You stick your maul through the light, and nothing happens.
It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna try and grab the light.
All
Just,
right.
like, reach up and touch it.
You reach up and touch it, and it floats down the length of your arm and hovers for a moment in front of your chest, and then disappears into you. And Drucker, you have the fragment of despondence, and you get these things.
Sweet.
We've never used the help action in 5e once.
Not
This is
a
great.
single time. There's zero drawbacks on that. Zero.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh
Well, here,
man.
you should probably carry this then. And I'll give you the soaked kitty.
I get the kitty too.
You can have the kitty too. And since you all have recovered your first fragment of suffering, you can level up to 10.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So what is this thing called again? Fragment of what?
This is the fragment of despondence.
Hey, since this little chamber might not be trying to kill us, can we just like maybe sit for a few minutes?
The short
Um,
rest sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, before you take a short rest, real quick. This isn't bad. Don't calm down. And
No.
Don't forget about your crush damage. Yeah.
no, you're fine. You're fine. As the light disappears into Drucker, all of you get a vision this time, and it is this. Baker hides a mussed, dirty boy behind the counter in his shop, slipping him a tart when no one is looking. Outside, children crow and call for the omen-touched boy, laughing as a patron furtively mutters to the baker, "He's full of betrayer's blood, I heard." And then you all come back to yourselves in this little room, and
All right.
there you are.
Okay, Elixion. They're talking about Elixion as he's part god.
If that's what you see.
Okay, so we're taking a short rest. Is that what we're
I
doing?
think so, yeah. Huh.
Aye, that's the way of it.
Any watches for this short rest?
Um, I mean, we don't have
Shield
to
Guardian.
sleep, so I'm just gonna stay awake.
Yeah. He's just gonna stand out guard.
I'm just gonna sit and rest and get my saving face feature back. So that'll be nice.
All right, you can take your short rest and level up as you will.
I get
Wow.
another cantrip.
Oh, it's only one. I was like, wait a minute, that was supposed to be 3. Did it apply the healing? Do you guys click the number of dice and then take the short rest and it rolls it automatically, or are you doing it first?
I can never get it to actually do it for me. It
When
never.
I do, yeah, when I do that, what you just said, it does the automatically heals me.
There we go. I think it just did it for me.
Or wait, no, I click the dice itself, like the
I
3D whatever plus whatever.
Yeah, I saw that on the bottom. Yeah, I did it, and I took the rest. Okay. But it didn't show up on the thing. Hmm.
Okay.
Back to full hit points.
Well, why don't you brag about it?
That's literally what I just did.
More. Brag more.
I'm happy to have my grip points back. I
Because I
feel
got,
naked when those get spent.
Thank you to Silco for that thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I only had to roll twice.
Dang, that thing is good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
right? That's perfect for me.
Can't believe you stole that.
Yeah.
Oh, my movement now is ridiculous. I have a 70-foot fly speed and a
What the
45-foot
fuck?
walk and swim speed now.
Monk
70
bird.
feet?
It's so good.
70 feet fly speed.
That is the thing about monks is they move the fuck around wherever they want to go.
Yeah. Kind of should have gone with my first instinct to make my drunk monk.
That would have been fun.
I wanted to make a drunk monk, but
So from
Instead,
here
you've
on
made
out,
the opposite, an extremely sober monk,
yes.
the most sober possible.
Yep.
Yeah. Super stoic.
Ikif could fall off the wagon.
Ruidium is funny that way.
There is that. Speaking of, those of you who aren't corrupted, you've had a little short rest. You're gonna have to make some charisma saving throws.
so once per day, we can take a short rest for over 10 minutes, or we can take our long rest inside the genie vessel with like the shield guardian holding it.
Not a bad idea.
That's
So, do we all need
Terrible.
charisma saves, or
Benson-
just people who haven't been?
just the people who have not yet been corrupted. The rest of you are, for lack of a better term, stable until you either come in contact with other ruidium or something else happens.
Fair.
I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
Dang.
I don't want to catch the ruidium. Oh man, I don't know if it matters.
You caught it. You caught it.
Oh, I caught it.
Sorry, beautiful.
Oh,
Your palms are begin to exhibit that red rash as it spreads from your hands where you wield your great maul.
I don't know if I know the DC or not, but I can add a 4 to that roll. I'm going to add 4 to that roll. Is that
18? Is that enough?
You
18?
still have the rash.
Ah, bummer.
Thank you, though, Drocker.
Thought I'd give it a
Dang
shot.
it. Yeah, no, that I thought that would have made it.
That seemed pretty
Yep.
close. Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty close. You were extremely close,
I appreciate
Well,
it.
but
Dang.
not safe. And as you all finish your short rest, you get another vision. A teenager sleeps fitfully under a vermilion moon, its glow washing him in faint red tones. He doesn't rest easily until a cloud drifts in front of the moon, masking its sight from his slumber.
Oh, Milo, you might want to switch channels for your.
Yeah. You're in Hobbit
Whoops.
Corner.
Thank you. I was so excited by the Greyjoys.
I mean, who isn't? But still,
Huh.
sure that's not where you want it.
Nope.
This guy had no fun.
No, this guy had a terrible life.
Kind of a downer, really.
Yeah, big time.
Is this like another way out of this room?
Looks like it.
There is another door that leads up to the north of you, and it is open as well.
To here? Have
Huh?
we been here? No.
You have not been there.
This
And actually,
seems
as
new.
you walk into that room, up here in this opening, there is a magical barrier made of that same sort of red energy that was around the mode of possibility. And this chamber is filled with beautiful seaweed and ghostly white coral. There's a stone altar in the middle of the room that's decorated with carvings of cyclopean skulls and grasping hands. You can make out another chamber beyond the red barrier, and above the doorway in common is the following inscription: Apotheon, Apotheon, leave your childhood yearnings behind. It is time to don your armor and go to war.
Is there anything on the altar?
The altar is empty, except for the carvings on it, which you can examine more closely.
Like cyclopean skulls and grasping hands.
You can make a religion check for those.
What if you put the stuffed animal on it?
I know a lot about this.
Fenton, you know that these symbols are often associated with the gods Grumsh and Torog, the Crawling King and Grumsh the Destroyer.
I would relay such information.
Who's Torog?
Torog is the Crawling King. He was one of the gods who was in Betrayer's Rise.
As was Grumsh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you supposed to put the stuffed animal on the altar to open the
Hmm.
door? Don't you have the stuffed animal?
I
I
gave it
do.
to Drucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I doubt that's it, but it couldn't hurt.
All right. Put the.
You
Where's
set
this
the.
altar?
It's in the center of the
This.
room.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you set the Moorbounder doll down on the altar, and it sits there for a moment, and then it disappears, and the red barrier in front of you vanishes.
Boom!
No way.
Damn.
Way to go,
Look at us.
Paul. Genius.
I just think
Oh,
the visions we're gonna get now, he's not gonna be a kid anymore.
Huh.
Leave your childhood yearnings behind.
Yep. Yeah. Leave your childhood yearnings behind.
Now we're gonna get
Oh,
see some
sh-
real
I
adult
was
shit.
focused on the
Oh,
wrong
great.
part of the riddle there.
Everything's
I
been
give good call.
everything's been so nice, and now we're going to war.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, now
Yeah,
it gets serious.
that was yeah.
Yeah, now let's go to
Oh.
war, guys.
It felt really serious before, so this
It was some of it was kind of
Wait,
warlike.
you guys
like-
look stronger than you were a minute ago. What's that all about? I forgot
Yeah,
to do
that's-
something.
that short rest really did it for me. Feel great.
Sure.
Are you guys all leveled up? Are you ready for?
Give me a half second here. Although it really doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah, level 10, I
Ooh.
got a new cantrip.
I got
It
movement
makes a difference for
speed.
me. I can repair a misfire as a bonus action now.
Hey,
Oh.
that's no joke.
That actually is kind of big. I was
Yeah.
like, that's a shit thing. No, it's not.
Oh, and I'm immune to disease and poison now.
Dude,
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Everything's
Sometimes
psychic
I'm not-
down
It's
here,
not
so it doesn't
ruidium.
matter.
Not ruidium poison disease. That's just not that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can't infuse anything new until I get a long rest anyway. So, but I have some new infusions.
Hmm.
I'm really turning into Iron Man. I can make winged boots, and I can have a helm of awareness to give me advantage on initiative checks.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's
That's really
cool.
And I can attune to more magic items now. So
That's pretty
Whee!
neat.
That's really neat. Look at us.
Look at you all.
We're doing
Look at us.
stuff.
All right. As you all pass into that next room, I'm presuming you all are moving ahead. The roof of this underwater cavern has 3 naturally formed domes, each one reaching its apex about 30 feet above the floor. Veins of ruidium cling to the walls, forming a lattice that casts a red light on the clumps of seagrass growing along the room's perimeter. You only have a few seconds in this room before you literally are whisked off to war. The underwater gloom gives way to a scene showing a parched battlefield under a bleak ashen sky. All around you, shadowy figures clash swords, and the air is filled with battle cries and the drums of war. In the distance, you see the familiar-looking black towers, the gates of betrayers rise during one of the fiercest battles of the Calamity. In this conflict, Elixion fought the Crawling King's horde and scored a hard-won victory. In this version of the scene, the battle is yours to win or lose. For this, you all will need to designate a leader.
The leader. That's how it is.
Bright Drocker.
I look at the shield guardian.
Rocket is.
Steel Guardian!
Nose goes.
Nope. I'm the leader.
Dracker.
Yes.
All right. Dracker is your leader.
Yep.
Very good. You all shall roll initiative, please. Let me clear the turn order. Go for it. And you see before you wraiths coming down from the battlements of Betrayer's Rise at you. Damn, Silco. How is that possible?
+9.
That's amazing.
That'll do it.
You hear as the battle begins to clash in front of you, you hear Elixion say, "After so long, their faces have faded into the haze of the past. I try to remember them, not my enemies, but the soldiers who fought alongside me. The least I could do was wade into the heart of the battle, where the suffering was always the worst, and take it on my shoulders instead." And Silco, you are first up.
Alright. Let's get some movement under my toes. 15, 20, 25. There. And we'll shoot at the lead wraith. Yep. $15.
15 will miss.
That's this again. All right. Try that again.
A 17 will hit.
All right. There it is. On the lead guy. Call it first blood.
First
That's
blood
it
to
for
Silco.
Silco.
Drocker.
All right. Let's see. I'm checking the range on something here. Do, 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 do. Okay. 5, 10. $15, $20, $25, $30. I'm going to run straight up, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Fairy Fire on these 3 right there. That's who I can get my 20-foot cube.
Go for it.
So D6 16. Dex save.
The first one fails. What color is your fairy fire?
Blue. Like
Second
lightning.
one fails. And the third one fails. Well done, Drocker.
Way to deal with our people with ridiculously high ACs. I hate it when that happens.
Anything else for
Right.
you?
That's going to be it this turn.
Ikif.
I'm going to delay my turn until they all go. All the enemies.
Okay. Straight up delay your turn, like I should move you down in the initiative order.
Yeah, I'll go after them now.
All right, there you go. Fenton, you're up. Fenton, as your turn starts, you feel something like a tether between you and Drocker, the leader of this. And as he moves farther and farther away from you, that tether tightens, and eventually he gets far enough that you can feel it snap back at you. And you take 16 points of psychic damage.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
And now it's your turn.
And I could tell that it was a tether to Drocker.
Mm-hmm.
Stay close to
Better keep up.
Drocker. Stay close to Drocker. And I will move forward. And what does that do? Okay, let me check. Perfect. Those same three that are fairy fired.
Mhm.
Although this doesn't, fairy fire doesn't help this. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to expend 2 charges from the Ring of Shooting Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3 that are fairy fired are one charge, and these 2 are another charge. But what it comes down to, there's 2 15-foot cubes. And so all of them need to make a DC 15 Dex save.
Excellent.
Any of them that fail take this in fire damage. If they pass, they take half.
Pretty cool.
All but one failed. Do you want to roll again for the second 15-foot cube, or is it just the same across the board?
Oh, yeah. Should be a separate roll. So that was for the ones on the right, unless you already applied the damage elsewhere.
Nope, that was it.
I don't know. The 14 was pretty good for.
It was pretty good, alas. But here we are. Pretty good, Fenton. You let out the Ring of Shooting Stars, and it impacts all of the wraiths. Most of them for a fair amount of damage. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right, that brings us to the wraiths. The one on the far left is going to move over, pull out a bow, and shoot at you, Drocker.
All right.
A 13 to hit, which I assume will miss.
No, big time. Yeah.
All right, the one in the back is going to move that way and shoot at Silco. That'll miss. This one is going to move up and shoot at Fenton.
What?
19 to hit. Fenton's not
Oh,
hitting.
yeah.
Fenton takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage. Beautiful. That brings us to you.
I will move up. So this guy does not rage. Uses his aggression as a bonus action to get that extra movement. So attacking with advantage because of the fairy fire. First attack. 27 to hit. Is that 22 damage?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Second attack.
Actually, that first attack will take it down.
Oh,
That
nice.
That crumples it into the ground, and it vanishes.
That was, I think, 60 feet. I should have another 20.
Goddamn beautiful.
I mean, if I'm doing my math right, pretty sure. 40 feet of movement. Aggression gives. Move up to your speed towards an enemy of your choice that you can see or hear as a bonus. So didn't use my bonus to rage, so. It's just like a whole nother extra set of movement.
Yes, but I don't think it can stack. Do you know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
you can use that to get to one enemy, but I don't think you can get to the second one.
True. Well,
Did you use it to get to the first enemy?
yeah, right. I had to.
Did you use your normal movement to get to him?
Part of it.
How much of your
It was 60 feet to get to the guy that I just killed.
uh-huh.
And technically,
Yeah.
I would have 80.
Your movement is 40?
Yep. Pretty sure. I think I could make it to
So
this
you
guy.
move 20 feet. You bonus action to move
I think
60
you can
feet.
do that.
You
Yeah.
have 20 feet left over.
Yeah.
Because you can use your bonus action. You could say, I'll use my bonus action first to use this.
Right.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
There we go. You want to let me use that roll that I just did? Or you want me to roll again?
You can use that one unless
The
you want
19, the 24?
Unless you want to take the chance and re-roll for a crit. I mean,
Nope. I'll
All
take it.
all right.
I'll take that 19.
Very good. Then
That's 17 damage. Nothing
Right.
extra because I'm not raging. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
nicely done, beautiful.
Yeah, hauled ass.
That brings us to our final wraith, who is going to stay where it is and shoot at Silco. And it's gonna miss. They're rolling really badly. Which brings us to Ikif.
Well, I was hoping they'd get closer, but they didn't. So, we'll pop a bonus action. My arms come out. Deck save for this guy. DC 17.
Failed.
Oh. So he takes 7 damage from that. And then I punch him.
Punch away. 22 will hit.
10 damage.
Nice.
You knock it into oblivion as its empty armor goes falling to the ground.
And that's my turn.
Shield Guardian's up.
We'll run about there.
Very nice. Soka, back to you.
Take an aim at the most recent one. Shoot at me. With that advantage, I love that. Oh, I love that.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Well, good damage isn't the king. But I can't complain about 26.
Yeah, dang. It's looking really bad.
Well, let's see if we can finish that. I still have advantage on it. Lit up like a Christmas tree after all.
There it
You're welcome.
goes. You blow it out into oblivion.
All right. Now
And
let's
it
go
dissipates.
ahead and take an action surge and see if we can't do the same thing to his buddy. They both shot at me. It's only fair to return the favor.
27 will hit.
Okay. So we'll keep that damage. And do it again.
And a 26 will hit.
And we'll
She
keep
needed
that
that advantage. Shoot.
You know what? I did, though, for the confidence. I did.
Still standing, but just barely.
That's fine.
Well done, Silco. Drocker, you're up.
All right. Standing with my peeps. I don't want to. Did I feel the same kind of tether to Fenton as he was out of range or whatever?
Only Fenton felt the
Okay.
repercussions of that.
That's okay. I'm gonna try something new that I got at level 10. And that's my Ray of Frost. I'm gonna Ray of Frost the one on the right. With an 18?
An 18 will hit.
Yeah, it will.
Nice.
For 9 points of cold.
You it freezes and crumples to the ground.
Yeah, it does.
All right. And
I almost give you a high five, and then I'm like, oh, no, never mind. That's a bad idea.
and that's it for now.
Fenton, you're up.
I will. Well, I'll shoot at the guy that's left. Are those like ruins kind of blocking my view of him?
No.
Okay.
Those ruins are shin high at best.
Then blam blam.
17 will hit. 24 will hit.
There's 14 force, 4 bludgeoning, and 6 force.
Still standing. And that brings us to the Wraith's turn. It is going to back up a little bit and fire at Beautiful out in front. Oof. Miss. My turn to roll badly. Beautiful, you're up.
Is this guy the only guy that's left?
Mm-hmm.
I want to
We
jinx
can
it,
see at
boys,
least.
but
Yeah.
that was
Get
pretty easy.
Uh-oh.
I don't see anything. All right, yeah. Just run up and beat on him.
Go for it.
Let's say, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Regular attacks.
Uh, 19 will hit, and 23 will hit, and you smash it into oblivion. And
Nice.
the battle rages around you. The shadowy figures continuing on their mockery of the battle at Betrayer's Rise, as you have defeated the first wave. And in the distance, you see other larger forms starting to
There it is. That
coalesce.
felt a little too easy.
You
Yeah,
have,
Sorry.
that brings us to Ikef. Ikef, would you like to do anything?
I,
You have 2 rounds, all of you.
do I see anything?
You see large shapes beginning to form up in this direction, up on the depths up to the ruins.
All right,
Let's form up on the other side.
I'm gonna. I guess-
Hey,
Yeah.
Beautiful. You moved pretty far away there.
Yep.
You are going to take
Did I feel like the tether?
You felt that tether. Ooh,
Oh, man.
shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, you felt that tether to Drocker, and you felt it snap back pretty hard as you ran farther and farther from him. And you take 24 points of psychic damage. Yes, sorry. Anyway, back to, but you have 2 rounds, all of you, to prepare for what you would like to do next. Ike, if anything for you.
I'm waiting to follow.
Let's
Drocker.
hold action. Yeah, you all hold action, and we run together as a unit across the river and form up on the other side of the water, or whatever this is.
Where are
Sound
we
good.
seeing? Where are we seeing these new enemies?
The
Coalesce.
big, yes, right up there is where they're forming, right up at
Okay.
the top of the
beige
stairs.
looking thing.
Let's all end up right over here.
Okay.
Let's
So first
march
round
over
at
there together.
least.
We'll all move together.
Fine.
Well,
I want to make a perception check though with my amazeballs vision and see if I can draw a line on them. Is there form enough to start shooting at?
There is not form enough to start shooting at. It is shadowy and unformed. It's not yet physicalized.
All right. Then move as a group.
Okay. That
Yep.
will okay. Would you Are you gonna wait for Beautiful to catch up with you, or are you all gonna just move?
Well,
We're all
I
gonna
think
move
what
over
we need to
toward
do is
Beautiful.
move up closer to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then Silka, you can take your movement.
No one go up there.
Well, we're going with Drock. Wait for me. We all.
Yeah. No one go on the where they're forming.
Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna get it ready for them.
Oh, I gotcha.
Quit
Dropper,
running
take
my
your
AoEs.
Fenton, take your movement.
There we go.
Beautiful. Ikef, Shield Guardian. Silko, round 2, back to you. They're forming up even more. You can start to see shapes.
I'm gonna take a position here. You said these are like shin high ruins, right?
Yes, the ruins that you're currently standing around are about shin high. These ones, the stairs up are about 5 feet high, and this platform is about 5 feet up the ground and starts to slope upwards. So the highest point of all of it is maybe 15 feet off the ground, way back up here.
All right. I drink the mystery potion.
The mystery potion.
I'm deleting it from my inventory. I just did that.
The mystery potion that you found in the closet. That mystery potion?
This little brown, suspicious looking vial of looks like liquid raisin I've been carrying around in my pocket. I'm just kind of wondering. I've been wondering. It's been itching me for a while now.
Hey, roll
have a moment.
100 for me.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
I would love to.
That's awesome. I almost drank that last fight.
40.
I love that number. I can't be mad.
Silco.
Yeah, hit me, DM. What did I do? What did I just do?
You feel your features shifting a little bit, just slightly. And all the rest of you sort of turn and look at Silco. And Beautiful, you feel something in you that you've maybe never felt before, which is inadequacy. Silco is suddenly more gorgeous than you. Somehow, this man has become the most handsome of all of you. Unparalleled. You have never seen his like in all your days. It is astounding how gorgeous he is. His hair is long and luscious. His features are chiseled and perfect. Those cheekbones you would die upon.
I'm like a
It's
dark
unbelievable.
So elegant.
You look great, Silco.
That's
it. That's
a hell of a potion. All right, is that a permanent effect? Who knows? All right, for right now, I'm very handsome.
Extraordinary.
I just got that Squidward upgrade, basically.
You did. You absolutely did.
That's amazing.
Silco, what's your new nickname? What's better than beautiful?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Perfect is what you.
Oh wow!
only darker, the dark skin, but
Just invert the colors.
yes.
So good.
Oh god.
So horrible. That
Good
exists.
nipple tat, dude.
I didn't have one before, but
Oh, that's weird.
Nasty.
all right, sexy Silco.
Yep. So sexy Soka. That's what you are now, and from now until an undetermined amount of time. Drucker, anything for you?
Oh, any good stuff here? I'll turn invisible.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay right here near the shore, but I'm gonna be invisible. And I say that out loud to my team.
Get a little closer.
I'm gonna go right to about there.
Okay.
So I move up there first, and then I go blink, using one of the charges from the necklace.
Fantastic. Fenton.
A dim greenish light spreads and fills that circle that I drew on the map.
Okay. Neat. Beautiful.
Just gonna stick with the group and wait until whatever happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Fed says, don't go in the green."
Like
Got it.
fly in or touch the ground or none of it.
No, don't go in. No.
Okay.
What is it?
How high off the ground is that, Fenton?
It is a
Yeah.
30-foot radius sphere. And I formed it so basically half in the ground. So it's that 30-foot radius is touching the ground and going up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Ikif.
Guess I'll just move like that. That's it.
And then that takes us to the Shield Guardian, which brings us to the top of the initiative. And those shapes, those forming shapes, take on solid appearances. And the two of them in front coalesce into forms of moorbounders. And the one in the back at first is split into 5 more of those sword wraiths. And then they go all wobbly and back to the mist, and in their stead, a bloodfin emerges from the air, swimming through the air as though it was water, coming at all of you.
All of them, if they're in the greenish dome, give me con saves as they start their turns. Oh, I didn't actually want to roll the damage yet.
Sure, give me just a second.
Or I guess when it starts its turn. No, moves into the area for the first time. They appeared.
Con saves. Great.
DC
We'll do
17.
that on each of their turns. But first we will start with Silco.
Okay. They take it now too. When they move into the area.
Okay.
When they move in, end on their turns.
I see.
So they should get hit twice this round.
What's the DC? 17?
17.
The Bloodfin saved. And the Moorbounders failed.
Okay, so more bounders take 23 damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Dang. That's pretty neat.
I had a plan to take this spell with Trezor because I could cast it through Book. And I was planning if we ever ran into where we knew there were enemies in like the next room, just have Book fly in there, tell Beautiful to hold the door closed, and cast this. Because after 6 failed saves, they you auto die at 6 levels of exhaustion.
All right.
You're muted, Karpish.
Oh no, that would totally just time out a room. Yeah, that would be cool.
Cool. Silco, you're up.
Silco's up. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here, Drocker, I'll save you the effort this time. I'm going to move up a little bit behind the statue, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube. It should hit all three of them. So there we go. DC 14 dex save.
One failed. The one in front. So, okay, what color is your fairy fire?
Purple.
Anything else for you?
A move and a spell. That is going to do it for me.
Drocker, you're up.
All right. Yeah, this will work. I'm going to go ahead and cast Hypnotic Pattern right in the middle of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a combo right there, baby.
Yes. So
and
good. Do it.
and
Wisdom, not their
so
strongest suit, as you might
wisdom
imagine.
saves for everybody. DC 16.
Of course, this is the one that they're rolling well on, even with disadvantage.
Yep. Any of them stunned?
The Moorbounder on the left and the Bloodfin are both stunned.
Nice.
All right,
That
focus
is
on the
gonna
one
work
on the
out
right.
perfectly.
Don't touch the others.
Well, they're going to take damage here in a sec.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, that's right. But they're not going to move before they do it.
They're not going to move out. So start of his turn, another con save.
Yep.
Oh, well, I guess that wasn't as cool as it could have been.
A 22 and a 20.
Stops them for a turn and gets them all, both sort of.
Which means it doesn't
Facing down
take any
that damage.
damage, but I think that does mean that hypnotic pattern stays? Is that the deal?
Yes. Yep. Because it didn't take any damage.
Dang.
Dang. All right.
Tempted,
Okay.
you're up.
Okay. That one is fairy fired and not stunned, so Bridgewalker Blast. I guess first I'll move the hex to it.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
29 will absolutely hit.
How about I'll just crit that. So 9 force and 4 bludgeoning.
26 will hit.
And 15 force.
That first Moorbounder dissipates into a wave of mist.
All right. All right.
No problem.
Anything else for you, Fenton?
I will move the hex. No, I already moved the hex, so I can't do that again yet. So.
All right.
Yep.
That brings us to the Bloodfin, which will make its
Con save.
Save. It failed its Constitution save. Roll your damage.
Beautiful. I like that.
You got a new target.
22 radiant damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Alrighty.
Damned if they do, damned if they don't. I like this.
Which means it is
Hypnotized. Unstunned.
hypnotized. Unstunned. And it is going to come swimming through the air at all of you. Where can it get to? Ooh. Can get a lot of places. It's going to come right up to you, Silco.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You're on your own over there. You're a nice, easy target for this. This
That's
big
okay.
thing.
Which we're hiding behind the.
And it's It's going to make a bite attack and a tail. You're lucky it has disadvantage on attack rolls, this would be very bad.
Do you have some partial cover there or something?
No, it's exhausted. It has a level of exhaustion.
Oh, there you go.
That's handy.
All right, a 22 to hit and an 18 to hit.
The 18 does not hit.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it ties my AC. It does hit.
Well,
Just
uh,
barely.
yes. You take
both of us.
26 points of damage from the two of those.
Okay.
And then, as its bonus action, because it hit you with its bite, it's going to try to swallow you.
Mm.
But I assume a 14 does not hit you, and so
No,
it
that.
will not swallow you, which is pretty good for you.
With the
And
gun in hand, I'd feel comfortable finding my way out of that one. Weirdly
sure,
enough.
totally. You can always make a
you've had
nice roll on
practice.
thing. And that's the end of its turn. Beautiful, you're up.
Gotta go help my new handsome friend.
Beautiful's
yes,
like, my God.
We are gonna clean up if we survive this.
right? High five. Bump chests.
I'll just keep my helmet on. It's all right.
Just regular attacks.
You
Nothing
play the
fancy.
mystery angle, Drocker. It'll be
A
great.
13 will miss.
Okay. Second attack.
A 23
There we
will
go.
hit.
All right. 16 damage.
Ikef.
So it'll move to flank. Actually, no, I'll move to flank with beautiful. And it will try to attack.
27 will hit.
8 damage. I'm gonna spin a key point for a con save for it, please. DC 17.
Failed.
Failed, so it is stunned. Which is probably what I should be doing. I should be doing it this way all the time.
Very good. Anything else for you, Ikef?
Oops, not that. I'm gonna attack again.
A 14, 15 will miss.
15 will miss. Damn. And then bonus action for one attack. 28.
28 will hit. Very good. Shield Guardian.
We'll come and try to clobber it.
Oh,
Second one will hit for 14 bludgeoning. Very nice. Silco.
Well, I don't want to be the one to screw up the symmetry. I'll holster my gun, I'll pull my rapier, and I'll try and, return the favor on this thing a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. A 17 will hit.
Nice.
And a 21 will hit.
Great.
Oh,
Can't
stab.
reroll that damage, but I'll take it. And I'm also going to use the momentum from that to get a second wind in action here.
Very nice.
Holy moly. All right. That's a
That,
second.
yeah, that's
Wow.
a solid second wind. Drocker, you're up.
Moving up. Gonna start punching.
Punch away, invisible man.
I'm not invisible anymore. It's not greater invisibility, and I cast a spell.
Alas.
But I believe I am flanking, and I get a 19 on that, right? Is that a flank with Ikif over
Are you
there?
flanking?
How could you not be?
Yeah, sure.
It's-
We'll give it to you.
Cool.
It's very big.
19
A 19 will hit, yes.
for 8 points of thunder.
That'll do it. Unfortunately for all of you, when a bloodfin dies, it explodes in a cloud of toxic blood.
Of course it
And
does.
so
It does.
all of you will have to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I feel pretty good about it.
Is it
I don't know, unless
poison?
you're immune to poison or disease, right? Maybe.
Is it a poison? I don't know.
Poison.
I'm immune.
Amazing.
I'm not immune.
I'm ready for it.
Do I still need to make a save or no?
I mean, just for fun, if you would like, get out one of the bad
For
rolls
funsies.
Let's see how bad they are.
with funsies.
I rolled
No,
good ones.
you would
so
have
I
saved.
Now you wasted it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
might
big's
have made
this explosion? I assume I'm all right.
Fenton, you are all right.
Am I too
Yeah,
far away from
12's gonna help
Jocker,
me.
though? To be fair, am I too far away from Jocker?
You are not too far away from Jocker.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
All right.
But you do feel that
It's
thread
close.
very, very tight.
Okay.
As it is.
It's like it's like a firm hold, but it's not pulling or squeezing, but it's there, and you can't get out of it.
The rubber
What do I-
band fully pulled out, but it's not snapped yet. Drucker and Beautiful, both of you take 13 points of poison damage.
I don't dislike it.
Horrible. All
There's
of you.
safety in that kind of control.
Don't make it
All right, it's-
weird, Milo.
No,
It's still
No.
my turn when the,
I'm
It's weird.
sorry. Matt held up his hand like this. I think I can
And-
make it a little weird.
well, and I don't dislike it. What's it's like?
You're just saying that because it came from Sexy Silco. So, we all like it when it comes from
Listen.
Sexy Silco.
Can't say no
Um,
to sexy Silco.
I mean,
Can't.
I'm about to
Drucker,
move
that's
closer.
it for your turn, right?
I'm not done.
Right.
I will
What
go
would you
ahead
like
and
to do?
use my bonus action to put up my Guardian defensive field as a bonus action. Give myself
Excellent.
9 temporary hit points.
Delightful.
So, and that ends my turn.
Lovely. Which brings us back to the last Moorbounder, who is going to make its Constitution saving throw. It rolled a 17, which I think means it saves.
Yes.
And
So it's still stunned.
there in the circle doing absolutely nothing. Fenton, you're
Yep.
up.
Well, I'm gonna move closer to both Drocker, Beautiful, and Silco. Just together, the three of them fill me with a warmth. And yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Great.
What else are we keeping it stunned for?
Shoot away. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
That's why you do it.
Ooh,
Oh,
hell
low
yeah.
damage.
24.
Fenton, you blow this thing into oblivion as the mist disappears.
Nice.
Nice.
And
That combat felt a little better.
the battlefield is once again raging around you, but no longer directed at you for a brief moment, as you see yet another thing begin to form, an even larger thing.
Or is that is it forming conveniently in this big red circle right here?
It's not, unfortunately.
Ah. Where's it forming?
It's starting to form over here, somewhere over here, somewhere over here.
Why don't I see the pings?
Lower right.
That's it.
All right.
Right here?
Oh, way down there.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we got a couple rounds. Let's all march as a unit down there.
Oh,
So
right
everybody
Wait, lower
stays
right. No. Up to the upper right.
right
Up here.
Oh, over here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Up here.
How long is that?
Now I
how
see
long
too
does
many
that?
pigs.
How long does the
It's a
circle stay?
very big thing.
Up to 10 minutes.
Okay. I
Can we
can
move to
thunder
the
wave it back in.
opposite
Move to the opposite side and thunder wave it back in there.
Oh. Yep. So fuck him if he can't take a joke.
Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, let's dash over here and set up on this side of the battlefield.
This one is forming up faster. You have 1 round until it is.
All right, dash it is. Everybody run right there.
Hut, hut, hut,
Let's do
hut,
it.
hut,
Let's
hut.
do it together.
Nice.
Okay,
Look at
behind me.
that
I'm gonna
formation.
get behind me, Ike. If I'm gonna thunder wave it. Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
Yeah.
Look at everybody
Alright.
behind me.
Very good. That brings us to your round, and the enormous thing in front of you is formed, and
Dead.
perhaps you all remember this
Oh, hello.
from your days in Jigao.
Oh my god.
The horizon back tortoise, and on its back there are 5 sword wraiths.
Oh my god. Is there a size limit to Thunderwave?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
This still only counts as one.
I take the shove action.
It doesn't say anything about. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Yep.
Do that a couple times. Just keep shoving it back. At least do something. All right. So what are we at? Top of the initiative? Same initiative order?
Same initiative order. I believe we stopped with Fenton, which means Fenton, you are up first. Hold on, let me get the rates and everybody else into the order. The Horizon Back Tortoise rolled spectacularly badly on its initiative. I don't know if you guys could see it. It is
Oh yeah.
-2.
First, Fentanyl asked Jocker as the commander. I'm assuming is the top wraith there look like it's in like the driver's seat of this thing? That's the way I'm picturing it.
No,
That one,
you can. Yeah, the
Oh, okay.
commander is this one, the different one, the one that is armored differently, and
Jocker,
and-
commander, or tortoise itself? Which should I hit?
Commander. That one, for all we know, it's going to summon more. So,
Bridgewalker blast 2 times, commander. Uh, 12 and a 19.
the 19 hits.
7 force, 4 bludgeoning.
Anything else for you, Fenton?
Nope. My hex is actually gone because I'm concentrating on the sickening radiance.
Great, beautiful. You're up.
Can I? What would it take to attempt to climb up on the turtle and try and get to the driver?
You could try to make a. I mean, you could make a strength check to
In athletics.
athletics to clamber right on up there.
I could teleport you next round.
Oh, that's talking's free action. That's funny. Drocker just said something. I'll just go ahead
just
and
said-
wait. Yeah, interesting. All right, yeah. I'll just wait till my buddy does something.
Well,
Cool,
you gotta.
you're holding your action until
Holding my action.
until Drocker teleports you.
Well, yeah.
Very good. That brings us to the commander of the sword wraiths, who will, as you saw in the previous memory, he will pull out a horn and summon some reinforcements. Just one this time.
Ooh, nice.
Who appears right up there with the rest of his buddies. And then it is the fellow at the back of the tortoise who is going to take aim at you, Drocker, and shoot at you. 13, I assume, will miss.
Yep.
Which brings us to Ikif.
This guy's the one that Fenton shot at. He's driving the tortoise, right? Too. That's what it looks like. He's got like the reins of it, or someone else driving.
Correct.
Okay, he is driving.
It's unclear if anyone is driving the tortoise. The tortoise. You'll see how the tortoise moves.
So when I fly up there, I don't see anyone pulling the reins or anything.
No, you don't see anyone pulling on the reins or anything like that.
Fuck. That takes away what I wanted to do. Alright. Okay, so
Commander first.
we're gonna do this, I guess. Go fly up within 10 feet of him, the
Mhm.
commander. Fly up 10 feet within the commander in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 35 feet of movement. Right. I'm going to punch him.
Okay. Punch away.
To 16.
16 will miss.
Fuck. Okay. Um. I'm gonna use my bonus action for my unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Try to hit it again. Okay, good.
24 will hit.
Okay. 9 force. I need it to make a con save using key point for this.
Failed.
Cool. With my last attack action, I'm gonna grab him with my talons and grapple him,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to lift him straight up the rest of my movement, which is another
Ooh.
20 feet up.
Okay.
Because he automatically
Drop him in the
fails.
dome. Drop him in the dome.
He automatically fails dex and strength checks when he's stunned.
Uh-huh. Cool.
There's a
All right.
combo for you.
You're holding, you have the commander suspended in the air 20 feet above the back of the Horizon Mech Tortoise.
Yes.
And that brings us to the Wraith next to you.
20 feet down from you.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Which is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
And miss. Badly. The Guardian's turn.
He's gonna stay in between the group.
Actually, to this point, Ikif, you feel that tether pull taut and snap as you have moved beyond your range from your commander, but you only take 6 points of damage. Psychic damage.
Jesus Christ. It took like 24. How do you only get 6?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
That's it for the Shield Guardian?
Yeah, he is holding his action to defend or the group, basically.
Right. That brings us to this guy right up on the front, and he is going to take aim at you, Ikif, as well. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
7 piercing damage.
I'm going to use a reaction.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. And let's see.
Now here's the thing I'll argue about if you're trying to catch this missile or deflect it, which is that you are holding someone.
My talons. I said I grabbed him with my talons. Like from the shoulders as he's stunned. Like,
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Don't you also have like a giant 10-foot length set of like
arms, yeah.
spider arms that
That's
shoot
true.
out of your back
You
too?
do have extra arms. That's fair.
Extra
There's
arms.
some extra arms in there that just can
Let
do
him
this
use
for
his
you.
extra arms, Milo.
You swat it.
All right, so
Iron Spider mode.
it did
not
less
creepy
than
at all.
18 damage.
Dang. That's
That's
ridiculous.
the weirdest fucking bird.
All right, and you know what? Because haven't done it, I'm gonna use the key point to make the attack towards him. Now.
Okay.
And I think the way this is, if you reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack as a monk weapon.
Yep.
Yup.
You are essentially taking the arrow and throwing it back at him.
So ranged attack. Where's my ranged attack modifier? Attacks.
It's gonna be Dex.
So, well, all my attacks are dex, but so I guess it's just a normal,
Yeah.
unarmed throw, I guess. I
Miss. But solid attempt. Well done. Which brings us to the horizon back, which is going to trundle forward.
Runs into the green dome.
Yep.
20 feet. How big is the shield guardian?
He's just large, I believe. Yeah, he's just a large construct.
All right. The shield guardian is going to need to make a strength save as the horizon back tortoise moves at it and attempts to tap on it, essentially.
Does the guardian get a punch? She had held actions.
He was holding an action for a particular thing, which was not the
for
horizon back
advantage on
tortoise
this.
moving forward into its place.
Ugh.
It's surprisingly not strong.
Well, they don't have like bonuses to their saves like characters do. It's just their +4 to their strength that they get, right? So it's not really.
The horizon back moves forward into the shield guardian space and knocks it prone. And it is essentially going to be there. Drocker, it is standing over you. You are small enough that you can fit underneath the tortoise, but the guardian is prone.
All right.
And the guardian, for the purposes of this, is grappled. Until the grapple ends, the creature is prone and restrained. And then the tortoise is going to shift its head around very slowly and try to bite at you, Silco.
Because you're so yummy looking.
Delicious looking. A 16 to hit?
We'll do it.
Very good. That's a very good thing.
It's good. We're all jealous. We all wanted a bite.
Amazing. All right. That's all it's gonna do. Silco, you're up.
As its head swoops, as I duck it and its head swoops away again, I find the right spot to try and put one in its eye. And this is going to cost me a grit point, whether it works or not. I assume a 30 gonna hit it.
It's gonna hit it, yes.
I will take that damage.
Very nice.
And with my grip point, I am using this one. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't actually give the description on this. Forceful shot. Strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet
Ooh.
away from me.
Okay.
DC 17.
Rolled at 25.
Of course, it's going to have a good number, but it could always roll low. It was worth a
Good.
shot.
It's possible. It's possible. What's the DC on that?
17.
Mhm.
I'd have to roll low, I'm sure, but
Very.
possibility.
So low.
All right.
Anything else for you, Soka?
Well, that was only one shot. I might as well put a couple more bullets into it.
Yeah. 14 misses.
14 misses. Okay, off the armor. Pink.
Ding.
That's all I got right now.
Drucker. You are underneath this thing.
Yeah, I am. All right. Let's go ahead and I can't even see the guys on top, can I, from where I am?
You cannot.
All right. Then I would like to move over this way to like here so that I can see them.
Mhm.
Can I see like a cluster of them like up on this corner?
Yes, you can probably see these two on this side, just the edges of them.
Okay.
The others you cannot. They are going to have half cover for this.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure how half cover is going to work on fairy fire, but boom. And so I'm aiming for this corner of the thing. Is kind of what I'm going. I'm hoping to get the turtle too.
Sure.
Get a DC 16 deck save, which, yeah.
This one fails. This one fails.
Nice.
Back one fails. The turtle, not very dexterous, definitely
imagine that.
fails with a -2.
Woo!
That'll do.
And then I will use the Jewel of Three Prayers to, as a bonus action, to
Uh-huh.
teleport my good buddy, Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right in the thick of, right on the other side of these guys is what I'm shooting for. So ideally right there.
Sure.
But,
do you have to be able to see the place you are putting him?
The target
I actually
appears.
have to. I gotta call it. I gotta go. Sorry, you guys.
It's okay. I could still move you even without whether you want to or not.
That's fair
Sending you up there one way or the other.
enough. There I am. For good or for bad. There he
Beautiful.
is.
Do you want to take your turn since you held it until this moment?
Sure.
Unoccupied space of your choice within 15 feet of yourself, along with any equipment the target appears. It doesn't say anything about needing to be able to see it exactly. Just within 15 feet. So that's the only potential problem is
Here
Sure.
or here? How high is it? Yeah.
I think you can get him here.
All right. Precariously
Right.
on the edge of the turtle.
okay. So that'll do the radiance on the one right next to it there. Needs to make a DC 18 con save.
And the turtle.
Failed.
And the turtle. Yeah, the turtle would also need the DC 18 con save.
Turtle saved.
Yeah, I figured he might. But the where's my damage? So that's 15 or 7. And the one that failed is blinded for a round.
Very good.
And that's my turn.
All right. Sounds good.
Ikev's probably in even more trouble.
Were we gonna Beautiful gonna go for it? For you?
Yeah, beautiful. Take your attack.
All right. Going after this guy.
Yep.
1, 2.
Both of those will hit for quite a lot of
Alright.
damage.
Nice.
And that will actually obliterate that one. One down. And there it goes.
Turn well spent there, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
good stuff.
solidly done.
Thank you very much, you guys. Finish
All
it
right.
off for me.
Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right.
later.
You'll have to reform the party after we all die.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to this guy on the back of the turtle, who is, what is the fairest way for us to handle beautiful at this moment? Do you all think?
As far as whether or not like they would attack him, even though he's not here. I mean,
Yeah, I
That's-
mean,
that's-
I assume we just take him off the board entirely. Yes.
he falls and he trips off the darn turtle and falls unconscious, and we'll wake him up at the end of combat.
He doesn't
Sounds
help
good.
or hurt.
okay,
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
well played.
All right, I'm gonna take him
I'll-
down.
I'll be right back. You shoot me as much as you're gonna.
Not gonna shoot you while you're not here, maybe. All right, this one
Only
in
a
the
few
back
times.
is going to shoot at Rocker.
All right.
17.
Can it see me?
This one.
Can it see me if I couldn't?
This
Oh,
one.
that one can see me. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
17. No, it's not. No, it's not going to do it.
All right, it is going to use its bonus action to do Martial Fury and take another shot. 18, I assume also
Nope.
misses.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, nope.
You're so strong. Fenton, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. And then I'm going to use one more charge from the Ring of Shooting Stars. And then 15-foot cube there-ish. I want to hit those three and the turtle. That makes
Mhm.
sense to me for the 15-foot cube.
Yep.
And DC 15 dex save for the turtle and those three. Oh my effing god. 5d4.
Wow.
They all failed the dex save, so they'll all take that 8 damage,
Yeah, okay.
which is not nothing.
It's
None of
not
that
I mean,
bullshit.
not
To the
It could
turtle,
be
it's
half
kind
damage.
of nothing, but to the rest of them, it's not nothing.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, then it's this guy, second in the back. He's going to turn around and shoot at Ikif up in the air. 14 to hit.
Negative.
He will also use his Martial Fury and take another shot. 15, also
Negative.
miss. Then it's the commander in your grasp, Ikif, but
He's
he
stunned.
is stunned. So then we come to this guy at the back. He's going to take a shot at you, Ikif, with your commander. God damn, they can't hit for shit. Yeah, he'll use his Martial Fury too and take a shot at you. One of them will hit you someday. An 18? Does an 18 hit you?
18 actually does.
Take a measly 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Matt, look at my. Oh, he doesn't have his headphones on yet.
Ikif, you're up.
All right.
Look at my 5d4 damage there, Matt.
So I'm taking.
Yeah, it's been a lot of that tonight, man. It's killer.
I assume I'm higher than the cloud itself, correctly, right? From picking up the guy off the Razorback, and 20 feet
It's
above it.
the cloud is 35 feet tall, right?
You're
30.
probably 40 feet in the air, given that the turtle's about 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah, the center of it
You
is
went up
30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, I should be about 40. So I should be like 10 feet above the cloud, 40
Yep.
feet
Yes.
off the ground, basically. I'm gonna move him 20 feet, which costs me 40 of my movement,
Mm-hmm.
and drop him
All right.
in the center here. So he should drop
Mhm.
right around there. And then I have, that was 40, so I have 30 feet here. So I have 30 feet left to move. And then I come back.
Do you want to roll the 46 fall damage for him?
Sure.
And give that sucker con save.
12.
11 for the con save, which will not do it.
So then fly back here. 10 feet above this guy.
Ooh. 27 radiant damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
All right.
Nice. That's cool.
And oh, that's so crazy. I still can attack. That was just my movement. Wow.
That was just your movement. Yeah, that was only your movement. That was really clever, Ike.
Okay. All right. I'm 10 feet above this guy, and I'm gonna start attacking this guy. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
17 damage.
Nice.
Goddamn, Ike.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that one misses. Um. Let's do another key point. Flurry of blows on that guy. So 2 more attacks. 26.
That'll hit.
7. And another 10.
That'll... yeah, goddamn.
17, 17. There you go. 34 damage?
That brings him down almost to dead. He looks extraordinarily bad. You took him from full to mostly dead. Well done.
Okay. That's it.
Excellent. That brings us to that guy, the one that you are facing. And he is going to swing right back at you, Ikif. 22 to hit?
Yes.
9 slashing damage. And he... Nope, that's it for him. Shield Guardian.
So he's just prone, right?
He is just prone, yes. No, sorry. He is also grappled. He is restrained as well because he is wedged underneath the Horizonvac tortoise. Prone and restrained.
Grappled, restrained. What does that mean for a restrained creature? Because there.
You can still attack.
Okay.
But because he's prone, it will be at disadvantage.
Well, he's attacking at disadvantage then.
16 will miss. 8 will miss. Thunk thunk onto the armor on the bottom of the.
He's just trying to. He's hitting claws and shell as he's trying to hurt him. All right, that's it.
Which brings us to the Horizonback, which is It's gonna bite again at you, Silco.
Mm-hmm.
You tried to shoot it, and so
Makes
it
sense.
feels. Roll, please. Uh, 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
32 bludgeoning damage as
Okay.
its jaws clamp down on your arm.
Ow. 32?
32.
Woof.
Yep.
That's a bite.
And then
Mhm.
the tortoise is going to sit down on top of the Shield Guardian. The Shield Guardian will take
Oh my god. All the damage.
31 points of
Uh,
damage as it
oh.
crunches down onto
I'm
the
sure
shield
the
guardian.
ground gives way some.
The ground gives way. The ground definitely gives way a little bit on it. Yep. The shield guardian's under there, slowly being crushed. Silco, you're up.
Dilemma, because I definitely need to disengage and get the fuck away from this thing, but it just like laid down, so I have line of sight on all these guys on its back now.
Climb on top.
Legolas up that thing. Come on
That
now.
also is not a bad idea.
I mean, now's our chance.
If it, well, can it crane its head around and bite me if I'm on it? Not if I
That's
stay
blue.
on the back of its neck. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Acrobatics check to climb up on top of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Whoopity whoop. And steer clear of wherever it could bite me. And I'm gonna start shooting at the blue guys that are lit up like Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. If the monster's large enough, you just treat it as terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Which one are you going for first? This one?
It's that guy. Yep.
It's probably like
Right.
difficult terrain, but yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus type deal.
Keep that damage.
Yeah, this is we're getting there.
We'll shoot him again if he's still standing there.
Still
Elden
standing.
Ring, climbing on those fucking towers.
Oh, you
The
know what?
walking bell temples.
I changed my mind. I shoot his buddy, the other guy that's lit up blue, spending a
Very
grit
good.
point. Make a strength save.
I like it.
24.
Oh,
Man,
damn! I
Nice.
liked it.
strong.
I like
All right, well, I'm
It was good.
spreading my damage around, but
It was a crit. He rolled a crit.
I wanted to see that. That would have been good.
I'm like, if I can't get the turtle, I'll get them off the turtle.
That is not a bad thought.
All
Anything
right.
else for you, Silco?
No, that's Silco's turn.
Drocker, you're up.
All right, I'm coming up, and I can go ahead and use the Jewel of Three Prayers to teleport myself. And since it's lower, I assume I can see better.
Hey.
Put myself right there.
Mhm.
So all three of them and the turtle DC 18 con saves.
First one saves. Second one fails. Third one fails.
Is it an action to use this jewel or a bonus action? What
It's
is
a
it?
bonus
Turtle
action
saves.
to do this.
Wow.
So the last two get to fail their con save.
Okay, so they are blinded and yeah. Although we already had advantage on attacks against them as it is, so oh well. Those two. Okay, never mind.
Those two.
Cool. Then and then so yeah, half damage for the ones that saved. And I will go ahead and just start punching. I'm gonna punch this blinded one right here, the one that's not fairy fired.
I believe you have advantage on that because it used
Because
its
he is blinded.
martial because he's blinded, and also it used its martial ability the last round.
Oh, cool. So 6 points of
6
damage
points
on
of
that,
thunder damage, very nice.
and one more punch for good measure. 24.
24 will hit. Still
5 more on top of that.
standing,
Here I am
But,
standing in the middle of all of them.
barely.
And I'm gonna go ahead.
Commander needs to do right on the front lines.
Right on the front lines, the guy with the heavy armor class. See what they can do. I'm done.
Very good. That brings us to the one next to you, Drocker. This guy. He's going to swing his battle axe at you.
All right.
25 to hit
Now that'll do it.
for 13 slashing damage.
Sure.
And he's going to bonus action Martial Fury and swing at you again. 16 to hit, which I think misses you.
That's a miss.
Excellent. That's his turn. Fenton. You're a little far. You're a little far there from your brave
Join
commander.
us.
He is 10 feet up, which means he's over
Can't get up there.
the distance, and
What's
you
the
feel that
distance?
tether snap
30
back.
feet.
You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Not the best thing that's ever happened.
You have a bad headache.
Shit. I'm gonna fire first. I'm gonna shoot Bridgewalker Blast at that guy. That's fairy fired. How about
25 will
25?
A 13 will not.
Glad you had advantage on those.
11 force, 4 bludgeoning. And then I'm moving over here like I'm trying to move out of line of sight of the turtle's face, but I can't move further away from the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of circling around it.
Yep. Sure. Anything else for you, Fenton?
Hold on. I'm looking. Do I have any other? Oh my effing god. I forgot all of that. I could do that. Okay. So actually, after I fire, bonus action, rocks begin to swirl around me, and I lift up into the air and fly up 30 feet. Just
There you
straight
go.
up. I forgot I could fucking fly.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Fenton, make
That makes
your
sense. That makes sense.
your dome is concentration. Yes.
Yes, I did take damage.
Make your Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
All right. Still up. Which brings us to the sword raised
Right.
warrior in the back next to Drocker. He's gonna swing at you with his battle axe. 13 will miss. He's gonna go again because he might as well. 23 though will hit, so 7 slashing damage to you, Drocker.
Which one's hitting him?
This guy.
Okay, and that was with disadvantage. You rolled that 23.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Cool. How much damage was it again? I missed it.
7.
7. All right.
Which
Got
brings us to the commander in the bad dome. 19, which I believe is a save.
It is.
So he is going to certainly get the heck out of this. And Fenton, he's gonna fire at you, Fenton.
Cool.
And he will miss, but he's going to use Martial Fury and take another shot. 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
For 10 piercing damage, make your con save. Yep. And that brings us to this guy at the very back who's going to try again and miss Drocker.
Benton has looked in better shape, but he's not.
Miss Drocker twice. Which brings us to you, Kaikif. You're up.
Alright. Punch the guy in front of me. 11 force damage.
The perfect amount to dissipate him into the wind.
Beautiful.
fly down here.
Remember me?
Punch this guy.
His
Mhm.
face just goes cold, like, oh shit, again.
Not again. Not this again.
7 damage.
Yep.
He's still
That'll
good.
do it. Still good.
Alright. Key point. Flurry. Oh.
14 will miss.
God.
22 though.
8 more damage.
Very nice.
Is he still
His
up?
attention is very much.
Key points. Con save. And then I fly back up here.
He fails. He fails that con save.
So he's
Stunned,
stunned.
I presume.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Shield Guardian is trapped underneath the turtle. He can technically still make an attack at
He's making
disadvantage.
attacks at the feet.
Miss. Yes.
Yep.
Paul, are you remembering to heal him every round?
I am now.
He gets 10 points back for a round.
Yep.
Which brings us to the Horizon back. Which is the Horizon back. Unable to see any of you. The Horizon back is going to retreat into its shell, which is its entire action, and it disappears back into its
Great.
shell. And
Wow.
we will deal with the implications of that when we get to it. Silko, you're up.
What? Oh,
You're
Can't hear you,
muted.
Soko.
So are we all now like standing on its shell?
You are all still
Yeah.
standing on its shell. It laid down, and now it's just in its shell.
Okay. Well, let's let me try and shoot this guy.
This guy in the middle.
Yeah.
Anybody have like an alchemist fire? Or
I know.
Yeah, that'll
right?
hit. Silko, you blow that guy away. Easy peasy. He's gone.
Blam.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
see if I can do the same with this
Blammo.
other one.
And another off the field.
Boom. Boom. With a smoking barrel, I just give Drocker one of those like I can do that much.
We're so good.
You know,
Drocker, you're up.
I'm gonna actually
Oh.
slide off of the turtle and put some distance. 20, 25. Okay.
No, not that much distance. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh
Silko,
yeah, I
that's
forgot
pretty
about
far.
that. Okay, let me back that up 10. There's no winning with this damn thing. All right.
It's almost like they designed it that way. Fenton, old buddy, old pal. You are 30 feet up in the air, yes?
Yep.
That does put you far away from your designated leader.
He's like 20 feet up. If anything, I move closer.
25 feet plus a 10-foot difference. I think that's enough to get you to
Okay.
do the
Alright,
calculations.
I'll do it.
Give us the
Where am I?
I'll do
hypotenuse.
Is that then I screwed myself too, didn't I?
it's 27.6.
Is it?
No, I'm making that up. It's a
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
I would have believed you.
It's 25.
Well, I'm
plus
same distance,
100.
but I'm on the ground. So if it's 25
Oh.
feet, I'm screwed too.
26.9.
Then you're good. Then don't move anywhere. Fenton, you're up.
Well, I was planning on moving, if anything, slightly closer. I'm moving to there. I'm using the last 2 daily charges of the Ring of Shooting Stars to form a ball lightning right next to that guy. So he will need to then make a dex saving throw, which he is stunned.
Mm-hmm.
So does he even get one, or is it disadvantage?
Auto fail.
Then he takes 4d12 lightning damage. Or
Nice.
That's good. That was a nice one.
That was a good one.
and that's my turn.
All right. That brings us Commander. He is stunned. Brings us to our last warrior.
Did my turn get skipped somewhere after Silco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna punch the guy next to me.
Yeah, please.
That's legit. Yeah, you should do that.
Let's roll 2 punches,
17 will hit. And a 9 will miss.
and I think he's. Yeah, I think it was the start of my turn when he's no longer blinded.
I'm giving you flanked anyway.
Oh yeah, you are. Okay. But the 13 doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
all right. Shit. All right.
That was exactly enough.
Oh.
Nice.
So there you go.
Then I can go ahead and move.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and move down, kind of still up on the turtle, but kind of trying to center myself between all my people.
Sure. Ikef, that brings us to you.
Alright, well, let's go bop this thing. He's still stunned. I should have advantage on attacks, correct?
Yes, he's done till the end of your turn, yes?
So 26,
Yeah.
7,
Nice.
18,
Just hits.
8 more. And then my unarmed attack for another 8 more.
He's still up.
Still up?
Still up.
Alright, that's my turn.
Shield Guardian, pinned underneath a shell. But
He's
consider
gonna
that.
try to escape. I don't know how. He's gonna try to dig himself out.
Sure. Make a strength check, athletics.
He doesn't have these things.
No, the robot claws sadly at the ground. The Horizon Back Tortoise is in its shell. Yep. It's gonna stay there. Silco.
Just gonna pick up like a stone off the ground,
Mhm.
smaller than my fist, hold my hand, something. Would I even think to do that, or would I pull a bullet out of my bullet pouch? Either or, I've got options. I'm gonna hop up to the lip of the turtle in his shell here.
Mhm.
And just looking like right over the lip, is there somewhere I could wedge like this rock in?
Maybe. What are you trying to accomplish with it?
I just want to get this object, whether it's a rock. If the rock's gonna be too big, I'll swap it real quick for a bullet. Let's say sleight of hands. I got an extra bullet like tucked in my fingers like that, and I'm looking for a spot where I can just wedge a thing in to the inside of this turtle's like under neck, essentially.
You sure. The opening for its head is enormous, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
its head is the size of you.
Yeah.
So you can drop a rock into that opening. But I think a boulder to be able to wedge something in there, it would have to be a boulder the size of the Shield Guardian or your own body.
That's what I'm saying. Is because it's like it's not like I'm not trying to stop its head, like get its head from not coming out or anything.
In between,
like
the scales, kind of, or whatever the hell you call it on a turtle shell?
like taking a toothpick and just jamming it in between two teeth, so it's not going to come out effectively.
Yeah, sure. You can.
I can just wedge a rock in there real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. When I feel like I have that object good and wedged, I cast darkness on it.
Ooh. Okay.
And I pull back.
That's cool.
15-foot cube, sort of centered around its head opening space.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I back the hell up.
That's pretty neat.
Movement.
Okay. How
Easy.
big is 15 feet of darkness?
No, you tell me. 15 feet, 15 foot.
Enough
Should-
to include
it-
its head is the
it's
goal.
15,
Cover its
15
whole-
foot
its
diameter,
whole-
15 foot radius.
It's 15. I think it's 15 foot diameter. I don't think it's huge. Let me check.
Thought you
It's
said
pretty
15
big.
foot cube.
Darkness is pretty big.
15 foot sphere. Radius. 15 foot radius sphere.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty big. It's basically almost the whole thing, and half, more than half, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Boosh. Start button.
Shit.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a little big. There you go.
No, it's my turn. Whether that helps or not. That's what I did.
All right.
Story of my life.
There you go. Drucker, you're up. You are in the dark.
All right. Like completely, it looks like. Can I like tell that there's like little light on one part or area, or am I just completely disoriented?
Sure. You could feel the sunlight on one of your hands.
All right. Cool. I move in that direction. So I'll kind of hop in that direction and kind of go, oh, look at that. Gonna, he said that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 can get me right to there. Cool.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna beat this guy up.
Yes.
23 and a 26.
Yes.
20 points of damage.
Nice.
And that'll do it. That takes him out. The commander vanishes from the field.
All right.
All right, Dunzo.
What the hell do we do with the turtle?
Well, I don't know. I figured this might buy us some time to figure that out. Fenton, follow my voice.
Actually, I follow the tug. I feel the tug move
Oh.
in that direction, and I fly over there.
Tug.
Damn.
I feel the cord, the invisible cord move as he does. And I fly
That's
towards him,
slick.
going down a
Yeah.
little bit and in that direction and pop out into the light. And my last little bit of flying, I'm going to Bridgewalker blast the turtle ass.
Go for it.
28.
will hit, and
Succeed.
a 16 will not.
10 damage. 6 force for bludgeoning.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Ikif, you're up.
Just keep beating on it.
Yep.
All right.
Until somebody has a better idea.
Unless you think you can tame it.
He flies into the darkness. And
There,
starts-
you can shoot it in the ass. It's hard.
shoot it. I don't have shooting. I have to go punch
or
it.
do whatever.
Punch it in the
Yeah.
ass.
So I go punch it.
Wolfman's got nards.
Does 15 hit it? Do I still is the fairy fire still on it?
Fairy Fire is still on it. 15 does not hit.
Oh, okay. No flank either. Okay, he's
Yeah. Can
punching it another time. Oh, 21.
A 21 will miss.
Are you?
Listen,
Wow.
man, you're hitting a turtle in its shell. This bad boy has a lot of AC right now.
Oh boy.
Be right back.
Is this the turtle from the second Ninja Turtle movie? Is this the
I have never seen any of the Ninja Turtle movies, so I
What?
could not tell you.
what?
Never, not a one.
Matt, run.
Sorry, I'm a baby.
All right, my last unarmed attack. Cause does a 26 hit it?
A 26 will hit.
Yeah.
12 force damage, turtle. And you know what? Just no, I'm not gonna do it. That'd be stupid. 12 force damage.
Very good. Which brings us to the turn of the shield guardian.
Hey, yes, it's he popped out of somewhere. They had a bunch of people riding him. We killed all the
Paul, you're
people. Now we
muted.
have to deal with the turtle.
You muted yourself on Discord.
Sorry. What the shield guardian has really no choice. He can't get a climb out. He can't do anything. So he's just gonna lay there and wait to be rescued.
Sad. He can't even see too. It's a real bummer for him.
Turtle's not laying its eggs in them, is it?
That would be so gross. That would be so
slimy
incredibly
fucking
gross.
turtle eggs.
He is at sort of the wrong end for that to happen. So no, that's a
Okay.
no. That brings us to the Horizonback Turtle's turn. It's yeah, it's gonna emerge from its shell.
Alright.
And turn towards you, Ikif, and attempt to bite at you.
You even see Ikef?
He's still in the darkness.
He is still in the darkness. Unfortunately for all of you, this turtle has blind sight.
Oh.
Well, now.
Does a 28 hit you, Ikif?
Yeah. 28 hits me.
You take
Matt,
29 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's what it felt like when I did a bunch of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're
And that's
muted.
the end of the turtle's turn. Silco, you're up.
Muted.
All right. Yeah, seriously. Womp womp. All right, I'm
The
gonna
turtle
run.
has turned this way, so the darkness moves with it to over there.
Oh, the pebble. Damn. All right, let's get to the other side of the big dome. Maybe it'll follow us and go into the dome.
Turtle's dumb. It doesn't know green's bad.
Yeah.
That's
Can't
actually
even
not a
see.
bad idea. I'm on it. I'll double move over there.
Careful. Don't go too far.
Well, I can actually. I already moved some to get this close to you, so I'll go this far.
There you go.
There. That's fine. That's my turn.
Jocker.
All right. I'll move about that far. And I'm just going to ray of frost at the thing, which is still fairy fired, but there's a big sphere of darkness. So how's that work? Do I not see the fairy fire because there's a big sphere of darkness in the way?
I think you don't see the fairy fire on the front of it, but you do see the fairy fire on its butt. So
Yeah, if you
can-
see
Okay.
any of the turtle, you see fairy fire.
All right. Well, just to be good, because we do want it heading that way anyway, I'm going to move up to right about there, and I'm going to shoot at that flank, and
Yeah,
I'll
go
just
for it.
do a ray of frost at it. 19? No.
19 will hit, yes.
Oh, damn. Well, that slows him down. Like that. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Cool. This real slow moving thing is going to chase you guys so fast.
On one hand, great. On the other hand, we're trying to move it.
Anything else for you, Jocker?
That's it.
Fenton.
I'm about 10 feet up now because I kind of flew down at Drocker following the cord. And so I'm going to fly kind of just over his head to about there. And Bridge Walker blast the butt.
Mm-hmm. A 25, 27 will hit.
21?
And a 21 will hit.
Just 12 force for bludgeoning, and 8 more force. 24 damage.
Very good. Ikef.
Fly above the dome and make a lot of noise.
Yeah, I can't get over the dome because I can't get that far away from you. I take
Alright.
much more damage off unconscious and right into that thing.
Attacking at 25.
25 will hit.
And then a 21.
But you're in darkness, so it's a straight roll.
I can see through magical darkness.
Ooh,
Oh!
look
Well,
at
isn't
you.
that fancy?
Yes.
Then yes,
So,
both of those will hit. Very
So-
nice.
21 damage.
Get.
Jesus Christ, I can too.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys even worried about?
Key point to disengage.
Fancy.
And I will fly just above, but close enough in it. So it's like I have to. That's hard. I don't think I can get in there and still be in range of him. So I can't do that. I'll fly back over here.
Well, we just went you up above it a little bit, so we're trying to lure it that direction.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, just keep shooting it in the butt. I mean, your kiting plan here is like you blew it on the first round, so we might as well just do the damage. If you're gonna kill a turtle, kill a turtle. I was hoping we wouldn't have to, but
Yeah.
That it for you, Ikef?
That's it.
Shield Guardian, anything.
He can't win, so he's just gonna lay there.
So sad. The tortoise is
Cast
Going
haste and
to cast haste.
starts
Yep.
galloping
This-
at us.
Yeah. Is okay, wait. Standing up would be half of its move, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Actually, it becomes unprone when it
Merges.
comes out of its shell. That's part of
Okay.
it. That's part of its deal. But it does have that much movement. So this is going very well. Silko, you're up.
all right. Well, it seems like that's where everyone's getting the angle on it. So we'll come up here. And we'll just join the line. Ikif, watch your ear holes. And we're shooting.
And like me and Ikif are up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
23.
23 will hit.
Okay. And
32 will.
32. All right. And let's see, 1d10 to suppose I'm re-rolling that damage. Yes, I will trade a 1 for a 9. So let's make that 15, 16, 17, 18, 21 instead on the second
Very
shot.
nice.
Cool. That's my turn.
A solid couple of hits there, Silko. Drocker, you're up.
I'm gonna move up. Is it possible to stand like right there, but not actually be inside? Like get right, just trying to be like right on the edge of this thing without actually going inside. But I wanted to attack and try and lure it a little more in this direction.
I think you could stand in. Yeah, sure. You could
Roughly
stand
there, like half in
Yeah.
one square, the other. I'm gonna move back in a second anyway, but
22 will hit.
22 will hit. Ray of Frost. 6 points of cold. Maybe this isn't the best one. I'm up here, you dumb frickin' turtle. And then I tiptoe back down that way, which won't matter
just to
because
be
it can
so-
totally.
Yeah, it'd be very clever, except that it can see you. Fenton, you're up.
Hit nothing fancy this turn. 18 and 20.
18 will hit. 20 will hit.
11 plus 4 and 12.
Nice.
Very good. Chunks are starting to fall off of this turtle. Scales are starting to fall off its back. Ikif, you're up.
Alright. I go in. I hit at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Beautiful.
So 34 damage. No, 24 damage. 24 damage. On that, I'll take
It looks
another.
extremely bad.
Oh,
Why is
21.
that 24 and not 25? It's 25 damage.
25, you're right. 25, sorry.
Yeah.
And then another 9. So there's the 34
It's
total.
getting late. We're all pretty fatigued.
And
You are
then,
extremely close, Ikif. You're down to your usual.
oh, great. Well,
you got one more
point.
hit in you?
No, I use it all. Key point, bounce back out. Disengaged.
Nothing for the shield guardian?
I mean, is he still? Did he move enough that he's not restrained anymore?
Nope.
He'll try to swing at him. Disadvantage twice.
Miss. Miss.
Damn it.
Game.
All right, that brings us to the horizon back. We'll move another 10 feet forward.
He is still slowed, yes.
So slow. Soko, that brings us to you. End it.
I see his tail.
22 will hit.
And what if we had... Oh, same damage. Okay, so that's 9.
24 will hit. Soko, how do you end the life of the horizon back tortoise?
Just by putting one more wound into its totally sadly prolapsed turtle asshole. It's gotten all the damage it took up front.
You
or
blast
in the
that
back.
prolapse turtle ass.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's just mangled meat hanging off the back of like a black hole shuffling around the battlefield.
Oh
It's
my God.
sad. I'm not happy about this.
Absolutely terrible. The tortoise comes
Oh.
crashing down in the battlefield, and as it does, out from it, the waves of shadowy figures who are waging the war around you dissipate. And the only thing that is left is a single warrior on the field, lying in front of you. And you hear Elixion say, my commander, Talmuth. And he limps towards all of you and says, you won the day, Elixion. My wounds are terrible, but if you command it, I will follow you to the end. And you hear Elixion say, it never ends.
Dun, dun, dun. We can heal the wounds, right? Can we heal the wounds?
On this guy? Yeah, we can heal him. What is it? Do-do-do. There you go.
He smiles.
I tried to heal
as
them.
You heal him, and he
Yep.
stands a little bit taller, and the scene around you fades, and you are brought back to the deep, where another door opens.
Door, which way? The left one, right one?
To the left of you.
All right.
Many horrible possibilities.
Sorry, to the right. To the right, a door opens. I don't have a brain anymore.
What are you guys just going for it?
This one right up here.
Oh, okay. So this is all still
This whole cavern is open. You've been able to move throughout these 3 chambers at will.
okay. So now this little tunnel up here. Okay. And we got another little thingy.
Once again, rising from the floors in the center of this grotto is a marble pedestal, above which floats a wispy mote of light. At the foot of the pedestal, half buried in the sandy floor, is a small wooden chest.
All right. What's in the chest?
The chest is unlocked. It contains 4 stoppered potions of greater healing and a fully charged wand of secrets.
Damn. The hell's a
Ooh.
wand of secrets?
Is there a mode of light in this room as
Yes. Yes.
You want to touch this one?
well? Sure. I'll reach up
Go
and
for it,
touch
Fenton.
This one has no benefit. It's just
Fenton, you reach out and grasp the mote of light, and you get the fragment of pity, which has pity.
Fragment of pity.
That.
Huh.
And
Ooh,
as
that's a drawback.
you see another vision.
Glad I didn't
A
grab that
young
one.
man stands atop a mountain and beholds
Right.
a green Jorhassian vista. He holds a handful of lush flowers. The vision shifts, and he now looks over the same landscape blighted by the calamity. The greenery is burned to the ground, corpses litter the hillside, and he grips a sword dripping blood.
Hmm.
And that is where we will leave it for tonight.
I think so,
and that
yeah.
turtle got us to level 11.
Now,
Oh, that was a night, man. That was tough.
oh yeah.
That was a tough fight.
And that's 7 rooms of 26. Well done.
Jesus.
That's actually not nothing. That's a
We
pretty
got further than I
significant
thought we were.
grind. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because the first couple took a long time.
Yeah.
Whew.
I mean, this one took a while too, but
I'm wiped though, that's for
It
sure.
was just
yeah, I've been up
Milo,
to 4.
thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
Yes,
Worth looking
thank
forward
you.
to it. Looking forward to it again. And are we on for 2 weeks? Is that the plan?
We are on for 2 weeks from now. Yeah.
The 3rd. Cool.
All right.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna have to keep you posted about Sunday, Tom, because Ben has a fever right now. So
Nice. And
Yeah.
well, Owen got his COVID shot this afternoon and went to bed at 7. So I don't
Mhm.
think
Alright.
he's feeling great. Which getting the shot, he might have felt better by Sunday, but
okay.
but don't be surprised if I cancel as well. So we'll see what happens.
We'll see how it goes. Do you have any flexibility during the middle of the week? If I don't know what your family's situation is and what day people have off, but I assume your kids are off.
My kids are off, but I'm normal.
Okay.
Maybe Friday. I'm off Friday. I
Okay.
don't know about Jake. I don't recall if he got the day off or not.
Okay.
I'm way higher
Well-
in seniority than him, so
Well, not canceling
That's-
yet, but if Ben's not better by like tomorrow morning, we're gonna have to. So
yeah. And it's slightly less likely that I will have to cancel, but it wouldn't be a surprise either with Owen
Okay.
getting the shot. So
okay. Lame. This sucks.
yep, but
that has been that's every side right now from every
Yep.
angle. I mean, we got to keep making the plans whether they get disrupted or not.
what we'll try to do this week is play some damn video game though.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
There's two
that's-
options out there for that one.
Whether it's tabletop simulator or turtles or anything.
Even stupid Fall Guys or something. Let's
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah, which
Pummel
It's-
Party is a lot of fun on Steam. I don't know if you've played that one.
Pummel
Party.
Party? I haven't
Pummel
even heard of
Party.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bunch.
that
It's,
up.
it's like Mario Party, but it's a bunch of little mini games inside of a big game, and so it's like you play against each other, and yeah. That's
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
But what about
I'm
the
gonna.
Easy to pick up.
Pathfinder game? Are we gonna finish that?
That's
one?
actually a fair question because I was sick this last week too, so that's where that got on haze. We certainly could. I think it's got maybe one night, once a
Okay.
few hours left, and that could be something if depending on what happens, we could also throw out this week easily.
Okay.
I could probably sneak that in some evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go take care of Ben right now.
Yeah.
So
All right.
yeah.
Night, everybody.
Good
night.
night, everybody.